See who we can get to come up in here. Um, hello, hello. Welcome yourself in. If you are just coming into the room, say hi to your girl. It's T. What's up? What is going on? If this is your first time here, let me know where you are from, okay? Because we're definitely going to most talk about it today. um, oh, welcome, welcome. Welcome in, y'all. How's everybody doing this morning? Good morning. Happy Friday, y'all. Happy Friday. Yes, people are going to go off. They're going to come on. They're going to go off. They're going to come on until we get people up in the room. So if you are watching me, I suggest that you interact with your girl. Do I need to turn the light on, y'all? Am I dark? Can y'all see me? Let me know. Say hi in the chat so I know that y'all hear me. Or do I need to put my mic on? What do y'all think? Let me know. Happy Friday, y'all. Let's get the chat going. If y'all can, let's like the live up so we could get people up in the room. Let's see. 444. Hello, hello, hello. All right, y'all. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, y'all. Please send a hello to the chat if you are in here with your girl, okay? How's everybody feeling today? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. So can y'all hear me? I want to know. Am I talking to myself? No, I know y'all can hear me. So maybe it's just people just watching to see like what we going to talk about. Because we most definitely going to talk about it today, y'all. But again, if y'all are coming in, say hi to your girl. Does the chat work? Can y'all hear your girl? What's up? Or am I delayed? Thank you for saying hello, Gia. I mean, hello. Happy Friday, boo. Like, what's going on? People don't want to say good morning today. Y'all, if y'all are coming on in here, if this is your first time here with me, this is my second time going live, y'all. So see how today live is going to go. But again, if you are coming in, happy Friday. Please introduce yourself. Let me know where you are from. All right, Tara Tells over here, 444 Psychic Medium. But today we're going to talk about Blueface, Ray J, all the shenanigans that they got going on. So if you're part of that circus family and keep an update with it, this is what we're talking about, all right? In between, I do give readings here and there just to, to break up the live a little bit. But like I said, y'all, if y'all are coming in, say good morning to your girl. Make sure we are hitting that like button, okay? Friday to you from Houston. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much for engaging. I just need to make sure that y'all can hear me. Should I put my mic on or what? Or is this sound fine for y'all? Let me just see something here. Testing. Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. Let's get these likes up, y'all. If y'all are coming in here, y'all are vibing with your girl today, let's get these likes up, y'all, so we can get people up in the room. If y'all can, let's share the live out too. All right. Thank you so much for that thumbs up. I appreciate you. Again, y'all are quiet today, so what's up? Y'all don't want to engage with your girl? What's going on? Y'all just want to watch and see what's tea? That could be it too. Good morning. I can hear you fine. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Well, it's almost 9 o'clock here, y'all. So my day is amazing, right? I woke up this morning, so that's a blessing. All right. So we'll see how the day goes. Hopefully you're having a good day. Asia, thank you so much for saying good morning and happy Friday. Asia, is this your first time? Well, this is my second time going live, y'all. Are you new here? Thank you so much for the like as well. Yeah, y'all. We're most definitely going to talk about some things today, but we're going to try to see if we can get some people up in the room. All right. Hopefully people are not being shy, being scared to run off with their mouth, because here it's positive vibes only. We respect each other. Okay. And again, whatever we talk about is our opinion. I'm not on anybody's side. That people be like, pick a side, pick a this. No, I'm neutral. I just call things out when I see it. People don't like it, but that's okay. But it is what it is, right? So what do y'all got planned for today? What's going on? Did anybody watch the stream yesterday? Who team are you on? Are you a Nevaeh team, Blueface team, neutral like myself, Krishan Rock? Because the circus be circusing. But I don't know about that live last night. I feel like last night was like, I don't know. I feel like he's trying to find content or something. I don't know. With him and Ray J with that fake beef that they had going on. Because I don't buy it for 1 second. If y'all are coming on into the room, introduce yourselves, okay? Let's make sure we liking up the live, all right? Vibing with your girl. Let's connect with each other. If you are not following me, what are you waiting for? Okay. Go check out some of my videos if you want to do that as well. But yeah, y'all. Do any of y'all watch the circus? I mean, obviously y'all should, right? I mean, y'all do, because y'all, I don't think y'all would be on here. Thank you so much for liking up the live. I appreciate you. Yeah. Oh, you said yes, you do? Oh, okay, good. What did you think about his live yesterday? Because to me, I don't know, it was a little boring. It was a little boring, and I think he had to like kind of like give it a little kick to it. Telling Nevaeh she's not going. She might not be going to the house because she can't keep up with this house and all of this BS. But then it was just a bit confusing, right? Because then I don't know. I kind of didn't really watch his whole kick like I normally would, because it was, to me, it was kind of boring. And then he went out, did him and Ray J with their little fake beef. I guess it's fake beef. And then he told Nevaeh he slept with the girlfriend. I mean, with Ray J's girl or something like that. I don't know. It was just weird. And then did y'all see when she how can I say it? She sent him that text that he read out, and she was like, oh, I just want to say that I appreciate you, because she's really, y'all, trying to get into that house, the new house. I don't know. Definitely not buying it, any of it. I feel like this is starting to become a little bit too staged, if it makes sense, because I'm feeling like it's more for content. But I don't know. What are y'all thoughts? Y'all are quiet this morning, so I got to wake y'all the hell up. You're not going to have me on here talking to myself. Or maybe this time is really not a good time to go live, because yesterday we were popping in here. But yeah, y'all are quiet. Only a few of y'all are talking, which is good. So we have who in the house? Asia from Houston. And Gia, where are you from? Did you tell me where you was from? If you are even still in the room. Thank you so much for the thumbs up. I appreciate it. I don't know. This is probably what I got to do. Oh, you're from Houston, Texas. Wait, both of y'all are from Texas? Oh, no, you're from Houston, Texas. Asia, where are you from? Wow, you from Houston, Texas. You up early. Because what is it for you right now? What is it? Is it 7 for you right now? I'm just watching all of this unfold, because never know which direction it's going to turn from Georgia. Oh, okay. Exactly. You really don't know which way it's going to turn. And then I'm like, what's up with this Blueface? Why? Oh, he just sleeps with any old damn thing. I'm like, seriously? You did you feel any? I don't even know, because I'm gonna be honest with you. I missed the part, because what were they really beefing over anyway? Do you know? Oh, okay, so we're an hour different. Okay, got you. What were they even beefing over? Is it fake or real? Sherry, I'm gonna be honest with you. I just think that, honestly, at this point, Blueface needs a storyline or something, because his live wasn't really giving what it usually gives. I mean, which is good. It wasn't that much drama to it, but let's be honest. If it goes the way it's going, will he still have that many people watching him? I mean, because even this whole little fake beef, I think, with Ray J and Blueface about sleeping with whoever. Do you really think Ray J really care? Because I don't even know how Ray J's taking that girl serious. Because she looks like somebody that I wouldn't take serious. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? She like she could be the one like for the streets. Oh, thank you so much, Sherry. I appreciate you. But yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to tap in because even this whole thing with Nevaeh going to this new house, and he's like, "Oh, I don't know if I'm taking her," but then she's trying to do everything that she can to actually see if she can get into that house because I was not buying that whole text message that she gave him when he was in the car, like, "Oh, thank you so much for everything, and I know I'm not perfect, and I'm learning, and I'm this and I'm that." I'm like, "Yeah, okay, girl." I'm like, "Yeah, okay. You just trying to get in that new house." Um, but I'm not gonna lie, y'all. That baby is so cute. He was actually smiling yesterday at Blueface. But I don't know. I want to see something though. Like, is Nevaeh really going to the house? Is Nevaeh really going to the house, or is? Because then I'm hearing all of these things like the house is up for foreclosure. So technically, she's gonna have to leave anyway. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not buying any of this. I'm feeling like they just running with this whole narrative about the house and is she gonna go? Is she gonna come? Because they need content. They need people to be drawn and watch to see like what's gonna happen. And which we all are waiting to see what's gonna happen. So he said that yesterday, I think what he said was that they had closed on a house or something like that, and they should be moving in. But I want to just really tap into something real quick. I want to see if is she really going to this house, y'all? Or is this just content? I don't know at this point. See? And the thing is, it's coming up as maybe, and it's coming up as physically exhausted. So every time I read this girl's energy, I promise y'all, it's always something with her. If y'all are coming in, please say hello to the room, y'all. Let's engage in here, y'all. Make sure y'all are tapping that like button, okay? Let's engage, y'all. Positive energy up in here, positive vibe, but we do need to engage, all right? But anyway, and then there's also this energy of being foolish and reckless because she's coming up as the fool in the reverse. So when I ask, Spirit is like, maybe, because we got a yes or no. But there's a sense of Nevaeh being a bit naive, which I do get that from her because I don't know. Let me see something else here because and I don't know if y'all were on my live yesterday. Hello from England. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't know. Again, y'all, if y'all are coming in, y'all, let's tap that like button up there. And here's the thing. This death card keeps coming up. So is this going to be an end? Yes, it is. It's Tupac. Is this going to be an end to this circus? Is it going to be an end to Nevaeh and Blueface? Is there going to be a freaking twist? Is he just playing nice for now? Because I'm not buying the whole family, and this is my girl or this is my baby mama, because Blueface switches up and you just don't know what you're gonna get with this man. But then I'm also like, and I'm gonna see why we got this death card here, but this is definitely a transformation, letting go, change, also failure. So something may happen again to where he might be like, because yesterday he was asking his chat, like, what do you think, should I take her? And I'm like, boy, you know damn well you don't really want to take her to that new house. I want to see, why is the death card here? Why is the death card here? Is there going to be a twist to this energy? Like, what's up? I don't know, y'all. Oh. Do Nevaeh got something up her sleeve? Because we keep saying that. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? Oh. Well, how old do I look? Well, how old do I look? I know I'm looking crazy on here right now, but how old do I look? What do you mean, how old am I? He said he loves her. I'm not. I mean, does he really love her? It's giving me fake. Okay. I don't think Blueface loves anybody but himself. Okay, so let's talk about that. I'm also seeing something about releasing, reclaiming their powers. So I do see that Nevaeh may have something up her sleeve, y'all, because when I asked, I said, well, hey, and this is a major change. I'm gonna tell y'all that. We got three major arcanas here. So what that means when I say three major arcanas, that is good morning, boss from New York. How are you? Thank you for coming in and saying good morning, y'all. If y'all are in here, thank you so much. Um, Please make sure y'all are hitting that like button, okay? And making sure y'all are greeting yourself. Let me know where you are from. I forgot to answer your question about to say, because he was accused of touch. Oh, really? I know you lying. Well, if he was accused, you look like you're in your mid-30s, right? Exactly. Well, thank you. No, I'm actually older than that. I think you was just trying to be nice. I'm 40. Um, so, but what I was getting ready to say was, hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in from California. Now, here's my thing, and then I'll get back to her reading in a second because I want to get back to why Superior couldn't see his dad. Because if he was touched, if that was the accusation, then why the hell does this woman have this boy in the bed with her and Blueface? I would be so guarded with my child being around people like that because, especially if this is what she's claiming that happened, right? And that's why he has to have the supervised visits. Something's wrong. And obviously something got to be wrong with her too. Oh, well, no, I'm not related to Nevaeh. All light skinned people do not look alike, okay? No. Stop it right now. Better go to my pictures, honey. I'm just looking crazy right now. Um, you look great for your age from South Africa. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, she does. I mean, but no, 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 no. But anyway, we're gonna go back. We're gonna get back to what I was saying because let me tell y'all something. No, 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 no. But anyway, probably related. I could see that because we both light. She got lighter eyes. She got light eyes. I mean, I can see that, but no, baby, not at all. She couldn't be related to my family acting like that, okay? But anyway, just missing the tattoos. Oh no. Well, one, I would never put tattoos on my face. I would never put them anywhere. I just can't do that, and especially not a man on me. So, but yeah, if y'all are coming in, good morning, good morning. Please say good morning to the room. Thank you for saying hi, Brian. What's up? How you doing? Um, but yeah, so like I was saying, back to her energy, I do feel like there's going to be a major twist to this, and Nevaeh may have something up her sleeve because what's also making me keep an eye on Nevaeh a little bit is because do you notice how when Blueface talks to her reckless, like she'll be upset for a moment, but then she'll get right back into laughing and kikiing with him? That's not normal. And then how all of a sudden how all of a sudden she's sending him like these letters. Oh, I'm so sorry. I know sometimes I know I'm not perfect, yada 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 yada. She got something up her sleeve, y'all. She's coming up as reclaiming her power back. She wants her independence. She's tired of this. She is tired for sure. So we might see something else pop off, okay? Definitely might see something else pop off. What else we got in Nevaeh's energy? Yep, look at her again. Guarded challenges also coming up as fatigue. She is getting tired of the circus. Well, from what the cards are showing me. But what she's showing to the world and what he is showing to the world, y'all, I feel like this is all for content. I feel like this is all fake, which we kind of know, right? Some of it is fake, and then I feel like some of it is kind of like real, but I don't feel like a lot of it is real, if that makes sense. But we're just gonna see. On their live today, he apologized for being missing yesterday. But that's what I'm trying to say. Don't that throw you off? Don't that was like, wait a minute, this is not even normal. Good morning. I heard a reading about Blueface being shot up in a truck with a child. Mm. Did you hear that from another reader, you mean? And good morning, Erica. Being shot up with a child in it. Listen, um, I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, I've been doing this for a long time. I really don't go into stuff like that. I mean, the only thing that I can tell you, a lot of the times when I do Blueface's reading and Nevaeh's reading, I will tell y'all that the death card does come up a lot. But when the death card comes up, it doesn't necessarily always mean actual death, right? And sometimes it can mean that. It also, no, it's okay. It also could mean an ending to something. Children play games, hon. It's actually normal for this generation because they're thrive like that. I can see that. What do you mean by that, though? Children play games. But yeah, I don't know. We can look into Blueface's energy, see what's going on with him. You look like, wait, look like she's been cleaning and cooking more. And you know what? But I feel like she has been. But here's the thing with people like that, right? When you try to prove a point because you really want to claim your spot and you really want to be in this, this house, and you want to have this title, it don't last for long. Because I'm going to tell you something. If you're lazy, you're lazy. And you can't keep fronting for a long time. Eventually, that persona is going to stop. And then you're going to go right back into your old ways. And I feel like one of the things, Blueface is kind of like looking at that too. You can't just one day just wake up, okay, I'm going to be cooking up every day. No, Nevaeh is lazy. Nevaeh is lazy. And I don't see her changing like that overnight. No, it's going to take some time. Now, do I feel like she should go to that new house, y'all? I don't think so. And if I was her, even if he said, you know what, stay in this house, which that house has been ran through with so many people, y'all. It has so many energies up in there that I would just want to go. Yes, lazy. She is lazy. But if I was her, like I said before, I would be saving my money. I'll be like, look, I'll get a condo or something. I don't even need a damn house, right? Especially if I don't feel like cleaning up a big house. I'll be stacking my money and then see what happens next. But I wouldn't want to stay in that house. That freaking house has been ran through. It has so much evil energy that's been all in up in the house, okay? That's probably why they argue so goddamn much, because all the evil spirits that are in there. She's 25, he's 29, none of them mature adult guidance. Exactly. They're flying by the seat on their pants, doing generation does, playing games, yeah. And make a lot of money so nobody can tell them nothing. Exactly. But then it's like when all of it is all said and done and you don't have this platform anymore or something happens, and what are you going to do? And I feel like the thing is with Nevaeh, she needs to have a backup plan. And I don't think she really has that. That's my thing with her. Because at least, we look at Jaden, right? She's in her own house. She's not asking Blueface for nothing. I mean, I don't know. I just feel like, yeah. I want to just see something with Blueface's energy. Is this all fake? Does he really love Nevaeh? Delusions. Deception. He does not love Nevaeh, y'all. This is all fake. They're gonna learn the hard way, unfortunately. Well, you know what? They are. And like I said, I was even listening to Carlissa rant yesterday. She was making a lot of valid points, even though she does get on my nerves sometimes, because I feel like she needs to kind of like let them be them, and kids gonna have to learn. But I also understand where she's coming from, because how do you just switch like that and then you just be so distant from your other kids and thinking that you're gonna just be all happy, fake happy, because y'all, he's not really happy with this other family that you got. This doesn't sit right with me. Um, why is he coming up as healing though? Yeah, there's gonna be something here. What's up with Blueface energy? He just read a love letter. That's what I was trying to tell them. Did y'all Jaden, hold on. Is Blueface treating her bad because her hurt by Jaden and the baby really is his? let me tell you something. I feel like Blueface treats. I feel like, in my opinion, out of all of the women, I feel like he's treating Nevaeh the worst. And it could be from all the animosity that he has with Jaden, with Krishan, with all of them, right? And I feel like he treats her the worst. And for me, for Nevaeh, I just want her to open up her eyes to see like what's in front of her, because this man really is about self. He's not about nobody else. He does not care, you know? And she's chasing something because she's in it for the money. But how long does that last, you know? I'm seeing something gaining momentum though. I see some type of he doesn't even no. It's like as soon as as quickly as they're gonna be celebrating something, y'all, as quickly as they're going to be disappointed, or somebody's gonna be disappointed in this energy. I just was gonna say the same thing. Nevaeh has motive. Nevaeh definitely has a motive. And I know I've been kind of like going back and forth. Like, is because I think somebody asked me yesterday, is she gonna be his karma? She might be. She might be. It might be her and it might be somebody else. And I think it's gonna be Rayla. Rayla, I think her name is. It's gonna be one of them. Or even both. But he's definitely gonna have a rude awakening, because as quickly as he's going to think he's celebrating something, something's gonna come back in and give him like a tower, a shock of his life. Um, that's so funny because I don't think he treats her the worst. I may seem it may seem like it because he's not as rowdy as Christian. She's not as. You don't think that he talks to her disrespectful the worst? I mean, he talks to all of them disrespectful, but I don't know. To me, I feel like she's getting treated the worst. I mean, because I don't think Blueface would have ever said to Jaden or Nevaeh, um, I slept with such and such. You know what I mean? Or just being plain out disrespectful. I don't think maybe I missed a couple of things, but y'all tell me if I'm wrong. I don't think I've ever seen that. Like, yes, he's called them out their name, their bees, and all of that other stuff. But the disrespect, though, like as far as like kicking the, she is getting treated the worst. Thank you. I think so too. Especially the way he just talks about how she was in a shelter, and keep bringing that up in her face, and how nobody's gonna want her, and kind of like belittling her. Like he does that with the other women, but not to this extent. And I think he's taken a lot of his frustration out on her. Rella, baby, I believe is his, but I don't think Nevaeh's son is. That's funny. I do think that this baby, Nevaeh baby, is his though. I know a lot of people say that. Hey, y'all, if y'all are coming in, y'all, let's connect, y'all. Can y'all please hit that like button for me, y'all? And let's say hello to the chat and let me know where you are from if you are new here. He does it with her because she allows it. But that's what I'm trying to say. She does allow it. And even when she tries to put her foot down, it doesn't even do anything, But what I was getting ready to say, hold on, I'm trying to read these comments. Mark my words, she's going to be the one to make him cry, because I believe in my heart that he does love this girl. He might love Krishan too, but this is different. He wants a family with her. That could be true. Because like I said, I do believe that this is his baby. I don't think that this is Nova's baby. And I'm also going to tell you something. I see him bonding with this baby totally different than I've seen him really bond with any of his other kids. So this to me may hit him a little different. Off camera, they really have deep conversations. You could tell that they have. I mean, but again, I say this all the time. Jonathan is Jonathan off camera. Blueface is Blueface when those cameras turn on. And that is the problem. So that's why they fall in love with him like that. That's why they get so attracted to him and drawn to him like that, because he tells them one thing offline. But as soon as those cameras pop on, he's a different person. And that's the person that they are having a hard time with, And even though a lot of it is just for content, I think he takes the disrespect to another level because of the clips and the views. And see, I think that's the problem he has with Krishan. She doesn't want to be in that light like that, even though, she can't help it because she has her little outbursts too. But she doesn't want that. I feel like when she's around him, she has no choice because he brings that right back out of her. And she's like, I don't want to be in the light in that way. And I think that's the same thing with Nevaeh, but it's like, I feel like they all have like this conversation, like, no, this is for content. Like, don't take it serious. But then they do. I feel, this is my opinion. The baby is his money maker. Like I said, needs the baby to make money maker. That could be too. I mean, listen, we'll see, right? Because what's up with the DNA test? You know how you notice how when they brought up the DNA test yesterday, I don't even think they really touched on it that much. Like they spoke about it for a little bit, but then that was it. And actually, they didn't even really speak about it. Blueface was actually reading the comments, telling her what the chat was saying. And he's afraid that if he himself, nobody's going to like him and he's going to make any money. But I believe that's all in his mind. Blueface don't want to be alone. Blueface, no, he does not like to be alone. He has to have a circus around him. He has to have people around him, okay? And when people like that have to have people around them, it's because they don't want to sit in their own energy, because they know that there's things about themselves that need healing and they don't want to face that yet. And I believe that's where Blueface is. Happy Friday, Brittany. Welcome. Hello, y'all. If y'all are coming on in, y'all, can y'all please give y'all girl a thumbs up to the live? I truly, truly would appreciate it. Thank you. That's just my opinion. A lot of times when you need that many people around you constantly all the time, that is because there's a lot of insecurities about yourself too that you don't want to face. And he has some healing to do because, you know, and I'm starting to see that his mother's getting a little bit frustrated, you know, because he's not seeing his other kids. Very disrespectful. He's an Aries, also January. They're very different. Oh, absolutely, honey. My kid's father is an Aries, a January Aries. And they do have this. Let me tell you something about them. When they love you and they love you hard, very invested into you. But if you cross them, you get another side to them that you don't really want to see. But they definitely have a big heart and they love hard. And I think that's the part that people that they see in Blueface. You know, and he comes off as if he don't care, but that's him protecting his heart. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I just feel like Blueface needs a cleanse, y'all. I have two daughters, Aries and Aquarius. See? And I feel like the women Aquarius, though, are totally different from the men. I don't know. Let me know, y'all, what y'all think. Honestly, I want them to make it. I'm going to be honest with you. You know, I do too. I mean, if this is going to be the person he's going to be with, his family, and he can, you know, change how he speaks to her and all of that stuff, and she can ride this wave out with him, they can probably make it. But do I really feel in my heart that they are a match for each other? No. Blueface needs somebody totally different. He needs somebody that is going to be able to be the total opposite from him in a way, but also can shut him down. Good morning, watching from North Carolina. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I'm an Aries, and Nevaeh does not resonate with us. She doesn't. She does not act like an Aries. I'm just saying that. Aries are very fiery. They're very feisty. They're not going to let nobody walk all over them like that. They're going to speak their mind in real time. Like, but here's the thing. So, y'all, I was looking at some old videos of Nevaeh. He doesn't want to lose her trust. I don't know about that. I really don't know about that. I really don't think he cares if he loses her or not. I think he's just really using her for content. He's trying to mold her into the person that he wants her to be. And she's one of the stupidest ones that she listens to everything that he does. But anyway, like I was saying, I was watching old videos of Nevaeh. She used to pop her ish. She was nothing like how she is right now. I know you hear this all the time, but oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I think she's already trauma bonding. Oh, she definitely is trauma bonding. They both are, though. I mean, it's just more than just trauma bonding at this point, because it's like you trauma bonding, but then you dealing with trauma. Like I don't get it. You trauma bonding, but you dealing with trauma bonding. She is yes, she is. I just want her to be like, I just want her to just be like, you know what, F all of this. I don't care. Because you don't know how, do you know how far that girl would get if she just like leave him and be on her own? And I think that's what he don't want. Because most of the time when the women leave him, he thinks that they going down when they do stupid ish. But if they was to stand on their own and have their own platform, they would do so much. They do better than they do with him. He's disrespectful. Blueface knows the truth because he told Whack 100 that the baby is not his. Nevaeh said she slept with him in December 2025, so she was doing not that bad. I don't know, y'all. I'm not psychic or anything, but I don't think he's going to leave her. I've been seeing them together in a loving way since I met them. Really? Well, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, time will tell. Okay, here's the difference though. He may not leave her, but when I tap into their energy, she might leave him. And there's a total difference. And I think he said that to them. I mean, to her one time. There's something about being malicious and spiteful. She's coming up as the Queen of Swords. Then you have the Emperor here. So I'm going to say this again. This is that energy. Insecurities is here. I think that is. Can y'all hear me? Because why am I delayed like this? Hold on. Okay. I mean, oh, get this damn cat. Ugh. Why is this thing keep doing that? Hold on. Let me see. Is it because I need my charger on? I don't normally stream from here. Hold on, y'all. Welcome in, y'all. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. If y'all are coming in, please introduce yourselves. Let me know where you are from. Okay, good. Because this thing be cutting out, and I don't be knowing why. I mean, I'm the first week in... Oh, okay, so you're the first week in April. Got you. No, she's not giving March Aries. Laugh out loud. I don't see that. I don't see she's giving Aries at all, y'all. I don't know. That's just me. I'm not seeing that. Welcome in, everybody. If y'all are coming in, y'all, let's please like up the live. And why is this thing like I'm about to always black out? I think we related. Oh, we could be. Where you from? I don't know, Well, welcome on in, D Froggy. Yes, y'all. If y'all haven't liked the live, y'all, let's tap in and like up the live for your girl. I truly, truly would appreciate it, y'all. Come on in and South Carolina. My family's from New York, though. Yeah, I'm in New York right now. I'm definitely in New York right now. Well, I'm from New York. What am I talking about, y'all? I'm over here trying to figure out why this hell this thing keep blacking out. Like, what's up? When are you meeting your soulmate? And where is he? Is he wealthy? Y'all are funny. 252, North Carolina. Well, welcome in. Welcome in, y'all. Thank y'all for being here. Come on in and join the circus over here. What we got going on with this whole... What do y'all think about do y'all think that Blueface and Ray J beef is fake? Because I feel like it's something about that is fake. I don't know. His live to me wasn't given. It wasn't given to me last night. I don't know if y'all watched it, but it wasn't given to me. Hey, hey. This is Ray. Hey there, neighbor. How are you? Yes, it's fake. He's losing subs and views. Thank you. Cause I'm like, was it just sorry about that. No, it's okay. Most likely fake. Everything is entertainment. It is, but it's like given to me like I feel like he's trying to like because I don't feel his views haven't been like how they was like the past couple of days. Nevaeh wanted to go to work with Ray J. Is that how they started beefing yesterday? Because I didn't understand like how did this whole thing like pop up like that? Like where how did we get to them even how did we even get to Blueface even saying like, hey, by the way, yeah, I smashed your girl or whatever the case may be, July 21st. And I'm like, wow, not you having the whole freaking date. Like who the hell does that? So it was because she wanted to work with Ray J. I mean, because I think Ray J was respectful when he didn't work with Jaden. Or is he still kind of in his feelings because Krishan was over there streaming with him? Which one is it? Do you know about Nevaeh's connection to Shine? That's a whole myth. I don't think that she's connected to him because of the baby. I think she just said that because Shine, because she just knew him as an artist. But I think that was all. That was all fake. I don't know if they don't have any real connection. And if they do, it got to be through who? Isn't it would be because who was he signed to? Was it Puffy? Yeah, I think she just liked the name. He was fussing about a beach stream, just superior going through. Wait, he was fussing about a beach stream, so that's how it got to the point where he started to tell Nevaeh that he slept with Ray J's girlfriend on the 20th. I was like, what did I miss? Because I'm going to be honest with you. I was not really into his stream last night because it wasn't really doing much for me. I was getting bored. Remember when they were in the car and she asked Blue how much to charge when... Oh. Oh, like to stream? Was that from Ray J? So was that Ray J that asked her that in the chat? I don't think that was Ray J. I thought that was like a random person. Hey, y'all, welcome on in, y'all. Let's make sure y'all are liking this live up, y'all, so we could get up there, y'all. Let's make sure we tap those hearts, y'all. I truly, truly would appreciate it. Thank you. And if y'all are not following me, what are y'all waiting for? I'm just saying. What we got going on? Wow. So that was messy. I don't think it's fake. People do argue. They do argue, but I don't know. It's just like they both was on stream. It's given this was for content. They just made something bigger than what it really was. And I get people do argue, but why are y'all arguing about two girls that was actually passed around? I mean, why are you in your feelings? I don't get it. I remember her asking, like, what's the price? I do remember her asking, but I don't even remember if it was Ray J. I didn't recall it being Ray J. That's why I was like, where did they beef even come from? Blue said Ray tried to make it seem like he was being messy talking about Dean and AB streaming too much. Oh, so Blueface was in his feelings. Blue plays ish up for sure. Yes, and Ray J lied on Blue and said something he didn't say. Got it. When are you meeting your soulmate? Who's saying that to me? Let me see if you're gonna meet your soulmate. Let's see if you're even gonna meet a soulmate. How about that? You know, and do you know what a soulmate is? A soulmate ain't always a man that you'll be with forever. A soulmate could be your best friend. Soulmate could be somebody, look at that. See how I just tap into energy that quick? Right now, I'm not seeing that you're meeting anybody. But I do see this, though. This is an offer coming through. You might be meeting somebody now. Is this your soulmate? I'm not seeing that. But I do see something about October 13th through November 11th. So write those dates down, and you come back and you let me know if you met somebody around that time. Okay? And that was for you, Sherry. Okay? We too old to be worried about what the hell celebs is doing like humans. Yes, I know. We just being nosy when they go like, listen, I am just being nosy, honestly, because I'm gonna be honest, like if you go and you check me out on my other platform, Twitch, I don't do celebrity stuff. I do real life readings. I am a psychic medium. Like I really tap in. I really have clients. I really do bookings and stuff like that. But this one I had to tap into because I was like, hey, this is interesting. They're all over the internet right now. It's very much so entertaining. And I even be saying to myself, am I grown behind? What am I even doing watching this? But it's so entertaining, y'all. I don't even think I have watched regular TV in a minute because I just been so tapped into this, which is so toxic, y'all. So that makes me toxic? Maybe, right? Well, that makes y'all toxic too, because y'all watching it. It is entertaining though. Right. He mentioned it the day he crashed out in the car, saying that was Ray's last warning. You're a very nice person. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Natrina. It helps distract from real life. It does. It really does. But you know what gets me though? Like sometimes when I sometimes be like on like other just watching other people and just like getting their perspective and like how they just really be like taking some things like so personal, like as if they know these people in real life. And I'll be like, we don't know them in real life. We could give our opinion on what we would think, but we don't know these people in real life. We don't know what's really going on behind closed doors. If I made truth come to light, she's gonna make him cry. You have give me a free reading. What do you mean? I don't do free readings, baby. I'll give you a card, but I don't do free readings. I feel you on that. But it's true. Or even like how people be like, oh, I'm team this person, I'm team that person. I'm like, listen, I ain't really team nobody. I give my opinions. You know, I do want to see all of these ladies win. I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like they can do so much better than being disrespected on national TV, like on these platforms, you know, because they're going to go back and they're going to look at this one day. Like their kids are going to look at this one day. And it's like, how do you explain that? You know, especially like for Blueface, right? He pissed me off because like, not only is Jaden his kid's mom, they grew up together, like, you know, and for you to act, that's so basically, you know, not only are you my kid's dad, like we're friends too at the end of the day. And even if you felt some sort of way, why didn't you call me about it? Why would you blast me out like that with this tape? Or even if it was Nevaeh, why you didn't check her? Like, you get what I'm saying? It's just a lot of things to me that I just feel like they could do better without him. I even feel like Jaden right now, even though she's not in the circus for right now, I feel like she's doing better without him. I don't care what nobody say. What about me? I look and have a new friend that I like. Y'all, if y'all are just coming in, please make sure y'all are tapping that screen. Hold on. The lady knows. I'm going to pull you one card, okay? I'm not going to give you a reading, but I'm going to pull you a card. I'm going to see what your energy is, and I'll do the same thing for, is it Shayla? Shaylee? I'll do the same thing on your person. But y'all, if y'all are in here, y'all, like I said, greet yourselves in the room. Say hi to the chat. Let's see what's tea. Let me pull a card for you. Where are you? The lady knows TV. Do you think Jaden will fix things with Blueface? Eventually, I do feel like they will. And I'm going to tell you something. When that karma hit his ass, that's when he's probably going to go back. Texting too fast. Yeah, I feel like that's what's going to happen. Because if anything, I don't care what nobody says. Jaden was definitely, I mean, she has her ways, but I feel like she would have had his back more than anything. But I think he went too far though this time. I really do feel like he went too far. Let's, what did I say I was about to do? Let me pull an energy card for you. Who's this? Lady knows best? Let's see what your energy is like right now. Let me pull one card for you. Let's see what we got. But yeah, y'all let me know. Jesus changed my life and can change yours. Amen to that. Keep going to church, my friend. If Jesus changed your life, then baby, you shouldn't even be on here. And who's to say that Jesus ain't changed my life? Where did they go? All right, let's see what we got. He needs right. Yes, he needs to do right by his kids. Lady. Who is this? The lady TV. You're coming up as hatred. Okay, so here's the thing. If you do have some type of animosity or you've been holding some type of grudge from somebody or from something from your past, Spirit is saying you need to sacrifice and release that energy because there could be something that you're holding on to that is holding you back from moving forward, okay? But let me know. Let me know how much your readings are. Promote yourself. Well, yes, y'all. So listen, I know. I'm just really trying to really grow this platform because my platform on TikTok is there. It's good. And I do most of my private readings through my stand store. I can also link it. I'll put the link in here maybe later on today. So if you ever want a private reading with me, if you ever want me to tap into your energy, I do offer private readings. So I'll link my stand store. I don't know if I linked my stand store in here. I probably did. I don't know. I gotta look at my bio. But yeah, he needs to do right by those kids. Yes. Here listening. All right, let's see what was up with you. Texting too fast, but what was you asking me? What about me? You have a new friend that you like, that you talk and read the messages? I don't know what you're asking. You want me to let's see. Let me get a card for your person. Let me just pull a card for your person, if that makes sense. But yeah. Well, something about divine timing. I don't think that this is going to be something that is long term. I think this is just for the moment, my friend. And Spirit is also telling you to watch out for the signs. So I don't think this is somebody that you need to be investing all of your energy into, but I'm just a messenger. Divine timing here. Something is not the perfect time. They're not ready. So if you're looking for somebody to connect with and be in a relationship with, this is not your person. All right, y'all. Welcome on in. And my readings they vary. It depends on how long you would like a reading. Thank you so much for tapping up that like. I appreciate y'all. So, but yeah, y'all, welcome yourselves into the room. If y'all are just coming here for the first time, make sure you are following your girl. Make sure you have those notification bells on. So when I go live or if I post a video, you know when your girl is on. Okay? Because if you are not following me, I don't know what y'all are doing. Okay? Also make sure y'all go check me out on TikTok too. I'm streaming on here though. I'm really trying to grow this platform. So I really need y'all help on making sure y'all are tuning in with your girl, tapping that screen, tapping that like button up there if you are feeling this live. If you think I should go live more often. And if I do go live, what time do y'all think I should go live? I don't know. Yes, I have a new friend. We're going to sign already. Thank you, sister. You was on point with my first mind. Yep, there you go. There you go. See? Just like that. But yeah, y'all, I don't know where this circus is gonna go. I'm really curious to see like what's going on. I really am. Cause I just want to pull some energy too. I want to pull some oral cards on this. Cause like I said, I don't know about y'all. I was not really feeling it yesterday. And that could just be me. I'm like, maybe I'm so used to the drama that, and even if it wasn't the drama, it was like, I feel like it's forced and I feel like it's fake. Oh, well, welcome in, D Froggy. Thank you so much. Yeah, I feel like that whole connection with him and Nevaeh is forced and fake. I know people say that they want to see them win, but look at that. This is all about money. And every time I pull money, is he really buying a house? I do have that, but every time I pull money on this man, he always comes up as debt. We also have there could be a message coming in. This could be, what is this message about? We have a message coming through. Is this a good message? That is going to, Oh, see, they got mixed energy over here. I don't know, y'all. I keep telling y'all this, and I know a lot of y'all are not going to agree with me, but I don't care what nobody says. There's like an ending coming with these two. Something about, yeah, and the money is, there's something going to happen. There's going to be a twist. But to answer your question, For sure, Blueface is getting another house. Now, but Blueface, y'all, is having money problems here. There's an opportunity that is just not given what it's supposed to here. Then we have endings. We have something ending. Road is closed. Could this be with these two? There's a message coming in and somebody has to make a decision from this woman that is coming up in the reverse. But then somebody's going to act like they're unbothered, but that is not true. It's like, look, I don't care, but they do care because I feel like this is Nevaeh. She was trying to manifest something that didn't go her way. I don't know. Did not go her way. Is this mature woman Blueface's mother? I wonder. Is this his mother? Yeah, because right about now, Clarissa is not. It can go so many ways. Clarissa's mom, Blueface's mom is not feeling this girl at all. And she is even asking her prayer warriors to be like, listen, I need somebody to come in and remove this demon from my son. You know, because she feels like Nevaeh did something or somebody's doing something for him to not be seeing Jaden's kids. And see, I don't know, y'all. This could go so many freaking ways. Hey, Dorothy, what's up? How you doing, boo? Welcome. This can go so many ways, y'all. Is that his mom? See, there's some hidden secrets, y'all, we don't see yet. Pretty sure her putting him on a pedestal has his whole childhood probably made him a narcissist. Oh, for sure. Are you kidding me? That woman made that monster, and now she made him, and she can't take what the hell she done dished out because that's why he's like that. She doesn't really hold him accountable the way she should. Now, Carlissa is scared of her. Yes, yes. Is the voodoo soup real? No, it is not. That voodoo soup is not real. That voodoo soup was all for content. Now, you know what's really funny? Because I know a lot of the times people really don't understand, like, when you are sleeping around with so many different women and you've did a lot of things to so many different people, that it could be more than one person just trying to put stuff on Blueface. It doesn't necessarily have to just be Nevaeh. It could be multiple people, women, trying to, see this man go down because he's done hurt a lot of people, a lot of women. And this could just be, honestly, his karma coming here, because I'm telling you, there's definitely going to be a switch to this whole thing. But anyway, I do see like a hidden agenda, and I do see some secrets coming out. I do. If y'all are coming in, welcome yourselves into the room. Please say hi to the chat, y'all. Don't just watch your girl. Please engage in the room. I promise you, I do not bite. Make sure you are following me. Make sure you are liking that like button up there. I truly, truly would appreciate it. Thank you. I promise y'all I don't bite. We can connect. Exactly. Even side chicks we haven't met. But that's what I'm trying to say. And just the fact that he's just so loosely to be like, he slept with that girl from with Ray J. I was just like, well, who the hell Blueface didn't sleep with at this point? Like, he's the type of energy, and I would hate to say it, like, I wouldn't even want him around my friends, because who's to say? Like, look how he did Jaden and slept with Sadie, right? No disrespect, but he's an Aquarius, not an Aries. Aries are in January. How long do you give them before it's over? Well, that's what I really want to tap into, because every time I tap into this energy, it's like they give me this up and down type of energy, and I don't like that, because it's like you just don't know. What's up with the new girl? And well, if y'all notice, that new girl, India, you ain't seen her ass come back because she wasn't giving what it was supposed to give, and that was views. Now, if she would have brought the views and all the chaos and all of that stuff, oh, she would have definitely been back. Now, I feel like she's going to be the one that he probably just keeps messing with on the side. He's not going to really bring her to the surface like that, to the circus like that. I do not see him doing that. Not at all. Hello, Foxy Brown. What's up, y'all? Welcome in, y'all. If y'all are coming in, please make sure y'all are hitting that. Hello, Miss T. Love you. Hello, hello. Miss Friendly. How are you, boo? Welcome. Yes, y'all. Make sure we hitting that like button. All right, y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But caught India in 2 lies during the live show. Exactly. And you can even tell in his face, that girl was getting on his nerve. And she was just, she gives me low key crazy. I don't know. I was just like, yeah, he ain't gonna be able to take this one too much. Hey, I emailed you. You emailed me? Who is this? Let's see. She gives me crazy, and I don't deal with that. What is your name? What's your real name? Did you email me? Was this for the yes or no? Hold on a second. Was this for the yes or no? Hey, y'all, welcome in. I think he's lying about. You know me. Satifa and yes. But what is your real name? I don't know you. What's your real name? I think Ray J Beef is for clicks too. No, it for sure is. Bad girl. What is your real name? Is it Danelli? But anyway. But yeah. Oh, well, you didn't email me. What email did you email? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, I do see your email. I do see your email. I got you, girl. I honestly, you emailed me yesterday. Hey, love, just sent your question. Sent your question. I will get back to you. Yeah, what did I see? Did you email me your question? I don't see it. Did you email me your question? I want you to also do me a reading. Yeah, no, I see it. I do see it. But did you email me your question? So y'all, if y'all ever want a reading from me, y'all, I don't really do my readings like that. I will give y'all a card for right now. No, I was just asking, but I'll email me a question. Oh, no. I was, because you emailed me. I don't remember why. Did I tell you? I don't remember, y'all. But anyway, we'll get back into the readings, y'all, because I do personal readings, y'all. So I don't know. I gotta double check. Is my standstill on here? And then we can tap in that way, y'all. But I will pull an energy card though. I can give you one card, but I usually do not do like a free reading. I don't do free readings. I want you to do me a reading, Foxy, but I can pull you a card though. You said you would answer my question. Yes. So put your question in here. What's your question? Do you want to put it on here? Or do you want to email me the question? That's it. I'll answer a question. Yes. Can I have a card? Y'all, I don't want my platform to be about me giving y'all a card. I don't mind, but I do have to put that boundary in place. But yes, let me give why did Little Scrappy call him out? I don't know what Little Scrappy said. Again, if y'all are coming in, please say hello. Who probably came from TikTok? Me? do have TikTok as well. Got you. Um, what did you hold on, y'all. I lost my train of thought. Oh my God. Oh, got you. I was like, who, me? Y'all be so lost in these damn comments. You said, if only you feel like it's not, I'm fine. We can stay on topic. I don't mind pulling you a card. Let me see what your energy is like. I mean, y'all, listen, I don't mind, but I don't want my live right now to be like that. If y'all really do want me to start doing stuff like that, I have to, I'll put my thing up there so that way y'all know how you can get a reading or how you can get a question answered or whatever the case may be. If y'all want me to start doing that, you just let me know. Yes, exactly. And thank you for saying that, because what the thing is, it's gonna throw me off. But anyway, I still don't, who the hell was I about to I'm like not used to this, y'all. Like when I'm on TikTok, I have mods. So my mods would kind of like handle and me going on in here and doing please, I would love that. Yeah, let me get you a card, Foxy. Just gonna do one card and then that's it. All right, there is something. Okay, what do we got here? Hold on. Foxy's energy, please, Spirit. Thank you. You doubt yourself too much. Okay, you second guess a lot of your energy. So it's like you may know something, but you don't listen to your intuition. So what happens is that you wind up making the wrong choice because you don't follow your first gut, your first instance, right? You have to be true to who you are, and not try to people please either. So there's a lot of doubt in your energy, and you also need to be careful who you are drawn to and who you are wasting your energy on. So I hope that makes sense. You got to be honest with yourself about some things, my friend. Okay? But anyway, y'all, if y'all ever want to read it from me, let me tell y'all something. All y'all got to do is click my stand store. I think my stand store is in my bio. I'm not sure. I got to look right now. Because, y'all, I just really started coming back on here. For sure. But, yeah. Do you see it? Can I go next? Do you see what? Do I see what? This is going to be the last one. I'm not going to do any more readings. What do I see what, though, love? Tell me. Your question? I don't see your question. I want to see. Where's my channel? Are me and Blue gonna get back together? Are you and your person gonna get back together? Let me just answer this question. But again, y'all, if y'all ever want a personal reading from me, just click that, go to my bio and look at my stand store. And then you can kind of like just look up whatever type of reading you would like. You will get a link. All of my readings, just so you know, I'm getting a no. I don't see y'all getting back together. Somebody's very arrogant, okay, and impatient. They just do things impulsively, and I don't think they want to be in one. I don't see y'all getting back together. But all of my readings, just so you know, are like this. So you get a link, and then I'm reading you face to face. So if you don't like personal readings like that, I'm gonna be honest with you, then I may not be the person to get a reading from, because I am not one of these, like, this is what I do for a living. So I really tap into your energy. So all of my readings are like that, just so y'all know. Before anybody, if you want to book a reading with me, you will get a link that goes to your email, and then we will connect just like this. And I have different services. I have, it could be, we could go deep. I even do mentorship. I do spiritual guidance for people. So look at it. Check it out, y'all. Y'all let me know. But let's get back on topic, okay? Sounds like me. I've been extra careful listening to my gut feeling lately. Oh, you have to. Listen, that's the thing with people. We don't really listen. It's fake. They are related in real life. Wait, who's related in real life? Do you think Blueface will accept Rella's baby? Let's check that energy because I know I did a reading on him. And I feel like he's going to give this girl a run for her money. If y'all are coming in, y'all, please do me a favor and like the live and let me know where you are from. Introduce yourself in the room. Do you leave your HR job? Did you leave your HR job? No, I've been a manager for over 10 years. I manage a big team. HR and all of that stuff is just my field. That's just what I know. So that's why I do a lot of my readings about. So y'all need to also go check me out on TikTok. I don't do this type. I do other readings. Like I do work readings. I do relationship readings. You know, I'm a little bit different, y'all. I'm not one of y'all regular tarot card readers that y'all see that I'm always just tapping into relationships. I literally guide people and give people guidance. I'm here from New York. Hey, welcome. Oh, Ray J and Blueface. Are they related in real life? I don't know. Let's see something here. Let's see, what's the energy with Blueface and Rayla? I don't know if I'm saying her now. Definitely going to look. I need help cutting some soul ties, contracts. Not sure. What is that? Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Yes. Let me know. Let me know. Now, well, we're going to tap into that, Erica, because low key, I think he is. But let me just tap into this first question with is he going to be there for Rayla? I'm not your little friend. Let's see something. Hold on. Is he going to accept this baby? Is Blueface going to accept this baby? Welcome in, y'all. No. Hold on. Is that a final? Why do we have maybe? We keep getting maybe. This is his energy, y'all. He's looking not interested. He's not interested in really entertaining her right now. He's not interested in this baby. And honestly, we're going to have to see, because I'm going to be honest with, in my own opinion, and this is just me, I think the reason why he is so disconnected from her is because low key, I think she reminds him of his mother. Now, to get to your question, do I think he is a colorist when it comes to certain things? Now, to put his penis in, no, I don't think so. But to actually have a baby with and a relationship with, yes. Does that make sense? He does have a lot. Fit what I see, maybe, baby, laugh out loud. What you mean? Hey, good morning, Lady Wolf. How are you, my friend? Thank you so much for tapping on in. Sorry that I was delayed with welcome you into the channel. So yeah, y'all, if y'all are just coming in, introduce yourselves. Don't be afraid. Make sure y'all are hitting that like button up there for your girl. Make sure we liking this up too. Yes, she acts like his mom sometimes, but definitely looks similar. And I think that's the problem. I honestly think that's the problem. But when it comes to him, like sleeping with different kind of women, he doesn't care. I feel like to him, it doesn't really have a face, you know? But he does definitely, it's just something about her. And I think it's because of that. And if you notice, anybody that is cool with his mother, he distances himself. Like he treats them like crap. He doesn't want any of them close to Carlissa. And it's sad because when you really dislike your mom to that extent, that's a problem. That means you need some type of work. Like you need therapy for real. Kind of weird she's naming the baby after his mom. It's cute, but still. And after her mom, I mean, that part. But see, here's what I think what she's got. Thank you so much, Tanjay. Thank you. This is what I think, though. I think the reason why she is actually so close to Carlissa right now is because she know damn well Blueface is not going to be involved in that baby's life. But see, Carlissa will. Intensive therapy. Absolutely. Because he could control those other young ladies. Exactly. And the thing is, again, he don't want somebody that, you know, is going to give him that talk back or that's going to give him that run for his money. He wants somebody that he can control and mold them and make them feel like they're going to be worth nothing without him. And that's what he's used to. And that's what makes me so disappointed with Nevaeh and all of these other women, because it's like, especially Nevaeh, because she's living with him right now. You know, it's like you got to have some type of backbone. Hello, welcome in, Amanda. How are you? New here, and like and subscribe. Thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate you. Thank you. Lifeline to the family, though, Carlissa. Yep. And you know what I see happening with that whole family? It's like history is going to repeat itself. The way how he has animosity towards his mom, that's exactly what's going to happen with his kids. They're going to have animosity towards him. Because like I said, you know, it's all fun and games, you know, content, and when you're doing certain things, and as a kid you don't understand all of this chaos, and when they got to go back and look at this one day, like, oh, let me just look up my dad, or let me look up my mom, like, why were they famous? You got to answer to these kids, like, what do you say to that? Like, even Jaden with this damn sex tape, Nevaeh too. I don't know, I just don't get it. All of them, Krishan, all of them. It is, but it's I don't know. It's just, and then I just feel sorry for the poor youth, y'all. I just feel sorry for this generation, because I feel like we're giving them the narrative to think that this is okay, when we should be telling them, no, make sure you are strapping up. You know, it is not good to sleep with multiple women. There are diseases out there. There are diseases that you can't get rid of, like, you know, and they just make it seem like it's just, this is what it's supposed to be. And I don't like that. Do you think Rilla told the truth about her history with Blue? Did she tell the truth? What was her history again with Blue? That she met him. I know he saw her TikTok or something. Your live yesterday was the bomb. Very good. Thank you so much. I know that she had, how can I say it? He met her or something like that, or flew her out or something, right? Was she telling the truth? Yeah. She was definitely telling the truth. But like I said, one thing that I can say about her, we don't have men coming out saying that that could be their baby, that she's lying and that she's doing this. We don't have that. Nevaeh had like 3 different dudes come out and say that. That's crazy work. But then this is who you want to wife up. He loves when they don't have family and low self. Exactly. Because if you come from a strong family, that's what I'm saying. He know he can't play with Rella like that. Like, her mom is gangster. Like, her mother's about business, honey. She ain't gonna go for that. She is not gonna go for that. And I don't know. Hold on. Hood, CA Hood. Yes, for sure. For sure. I see it all day. All day. I don't know. I think really she did plan to get pregnant. And that's why she's getting so much backlash. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. Do I agree with how she did this? No, because I really do feel like, and I know I'm going to sound crazy, but I really think that they should, and I think I was talking to somebody who I heard this. I might have heard this. They really should actually come up with some type of law. Like, you cannot force a baby on a man. Like, you just can't. But see, the thing is with him, he should use protection too, though, because I don't know, like, because now you're having this baby grow up with no father. Where's Reela's father? Like, you growing up, you having this baby grow up the same way, when in fact you do have options. She did really want another baby, but why not have a baby with somebody that you're going to be in a relationship with? Why not have a baby with somebody that's going to love and treat you with respect and do all of those things? Why have a baby with somebody just for clout and fame and all of this stuff? Them babies are innocent. They don't know what the hell they coming into. Shit. That's why I feel bad for Superior. And I looked at Superior when he was with his dad. I was so happy to see him with his dad. He looked so happy. They really should change that, because I'm gonna be honest with you, because I'm a woman, and I know, listen, certain things, and I have sons, but I would not, no, my sons ever act like that, baby, it's gonna be a problem. But I wouldn't want to have a baby with somebody that don't want the baby. And like they're telling me that they don't want you to have the baby. And it's like, damn, even though I get it, but you purposely got pregnant. You purposely had sex with this man without a condom. Like you did this all on purpose. Both, and I mean, and him probably not even thinking like, oh, she was gonna be pregnant for real. But he wants no parts, y'all. I am seeing that. He wants no parts of that baby. Is Nevaeh lying about superior dad touching him? That's what I wanted to tap into. Hey, you go. Hey, you goes. I'm new to your channel. Hey, Summer, welcome on in. Thank you so much for saying hi, and I hope you are liking the live. I hope you are subscribing to my channel. I appreciate you being here. Let me see something. Is she was Nevaeh lying? Was Nevaeh lying about Superior's dad touching him inappropriately? Can we tap into that? I'm getting no. Did she lie? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna confirm something here, y'all. And y'all gotta bear with me because I'm not home, so I don't have all my cards with me. But was this a lie or was this the truth? Was this a lie? Okay, this is what I will tell you. It all was not a lie. She had some, I feel like she didn't actually physically see, but I feel like she was told something or she went off of her intuition. So the thing is, she didn't have hardcore proof. That's why we're getting here a maybe, if that makes sense. She suspected something, but she didn't actually see it happen, if that makes sense. Like this could be like, oh, word of mouth, or maybe her son said something, or it could be something to that sort, but she didn't have hardcore proof. But something happened for sure, but I don't think she had hard evidence. Like something happened to where she raised an eyebrow to say, okay, something is not right, if that makes sense. Well, and here's the thing too, those are serious accusations. So whatever she did and said, it had to be something where they were like, okay, well, we're going to have you with visitation rights. But my only argument to her is it's fake content for sure, for sure, most of it. But my thing is for sure, what I will say is that even if you had accusations like that with his dad, why the hell do you have this little boy around Blueface like that? Why do you have Blueface picking this boy up? Why do you have this boy sitting on Blueface's lap? That's inappropriate to me, you know? Like if I felt like somebody was touching my child, I'm gonna be so overprotective over my child. I'm gonna be like, my eyes gonna be on you all the time. I'm not gonna be so quick to leave my child with other people, taking him to school or doing all of these things, you know? So that's that's where the disconnect with me and Nevaeh is, because I don't get that part. Welcome in, y'all. If y'all are coming in, please make sure that y'all are liking the live. If you are liking the live and if you are in here for the first time, please introduce yourself and welcome in. You know, here's what I will say. Majority of it, y'all, is content. Yes. However, there is a percentage of it that is real. Another person saying they're from LA, and if they knew these people, as if they knew these people, I'm from LA and they were 2.5 million people here, and I've never claimed no celebrity just because I live here. What do you mean? She was not lying. That's why she told Superior about bad touching. Okay, and here's my thing again. New to your live. Good morning. Hello. And here's my thing again. Truth or not true, if I am accusing someone of touching my child inappropriately, I am going to be on top of my child. I am going to be like, hey, Do not sit on his lap. Sit your behind right here. We are not sleeping in the bed. You're going to take your butt in the room. Like that type of energy. I'm from California. Blue, really a crib. And he has a lot of enemies. I mean, I could believe that. I believe that. I'm from LA. I don't think none of these clowns, I don't know none of these clowns. They don't, but back in the community, nobody but Nipsey. Nobody put back but Nipsey. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, y'all. I can believe that Blueface does have a lot of enemies. Well, he walks around as if he don't. So, I mean, he don't walk around like he's scared. I can say that. I meant to say Blue isn't a real Crip. Oh, got you. And a lot of people are saying that he is not. And even his mother, I think Krishan even said it at one point. But his mother really said it. Like, he went to private school, y'all. Like, this is what happens when you want attention. And this is what happens. You want attention, you get in touch, you get around the wrong people, you start doing stupid stuff. Now you in the streets. But I mean, if he's not a real Crip, then I don't know why he will be playing like that, putting up the signs and doing all of the other things. If you're saying he's not a real Crip, I don't know. I mean, because what? It gotta be, I don't know, y'all. All of this stuff is just like, It raises an eyebrow. He 5150. What's 5150? What's that? What is that? Hey, y'all. Welcome in, y'all. If y'all are coming in, or say hi to the room if y'all are new here. Summer, we were talking about, just came in and said, speak and say where you're from. And I just said, I'm from LA, and y'all going crazy. Oh, yeah, no, introduce yourself. No, I don't think they're going crazy. Blue is an industrial Crip, and that's why they keep DP him. It's a real Crip. Oh, okay, got you. I was like, well, what the hell is that? I'm about to say, I'm like, I don't think he will be a fake Crip. I don't know, y'all. Listen, honestly, I don't even care about any of that stuff. Because at the end of the day, what does that really mean? You know what I'm saying? What does that really mean? It's the code for someone being involuntary held for mental issues using a 3-day hold. Oh, got you. Okay, thank you. Thank you for telling me that, because I was like, what the hell is that? But yeah. Hey, everybody. Welcome in, y'all. Let's make sure we are liking up the live, y'all. Let's get into it, okay? Hi from South Africa. Love your content. Welcome in from South Africa. How you doing? Thank you so much, y'all, for them likes, okay? Real Crips don't get down like Blue, and they definitely don't let no woman run a circle around them. Okay. That's interesting. I would be cautious with everybody. He has the it factor. He has put all those girls on and making money. Well, that I can agree. Well, one thing I can tell you, I'm well, thank you, and yourself. I'm doing good. One thing I can tell you, he does help people build a platform. Like, he does help people out genuinely. But I think what happens is that when he does that, these females, some of them, they get big-headed. And I feel like he feels like they cross him. And then that's when he start getting disrespectful, because Blueface wants the shine all to be on him. He does not want them to have the shine like that. I remember Blueface went to Skid Row and threw out thousands of dollars to the homeless. But that's what I'm saying. He has a good heart. He definitely has a good heart. It's just the way he treats women. It just says a lot about him. It says a lot about him. And it's because he has mommy issues. He has mommy issues for sure. Now, see, that's why I be saying, if Carlissa would stay her behind off that damn internet and try to, build that relationship with her son, or build it back up with her kids, I think, she'll be better off, because she's so busy here too, trying to get the clicks and the fame and doing all of these things that is damaging her relationship with her kids. Because for you not to get along with Your kids, all of them, really, basically, except for Callie. I think she gets along with Callie. That's a problem. That is a problem. That means at some point as a mom, then you got to sit back and you got to look at what is it that I need to do differently. And maybe her just putting that damn camera down and stop venting all the time and stop being in his business all the time and talk to him offline instead of talking to him here on his internet, then she may have a better chance. But then again, y'all, this is all content, right? So that could just be part of the whole skit and the plan. Because she threw me off one day. He threw me off one day when he said that his mother didn't have his number, or she said he didn't have his number. And then she's calling him on stream. So I'm like, well, which one is it? Do Nevaeh really love Blue, or is she using him to take care of her and those kids? Well, I think I had told y'all before, Nevaeh is definitely in it for the money. Nevaeh is using him. Y'all, every freaking time I just cut the whole deck, look at what comes out again. This death card. I promise y'all. Something's ending. Is she using him? Is she using Blueface? Absolutely. She's looking at him as the King of Pentacles. But at the end of the day, he's coming up in the reverse as the King of Pentacles. So that means he definitely has money problems. She may know this. Nevaeh wants somebody to take care of her. That's what she's been looking for this whole time. Yeah, they could mend their relationship if she would stop running her damn mouth. Yes, she needs to stop talking so much. Is Blue Mom paying her husband to stay with her? Do he really love her? Well, you know what? That's a good question, right? Let's get into that energy, because I wonder how the hell does he put up with her? Because she is a handful, right? She's too old. She is too old. I'm like, listen, let's see. Does Carlissa's husband really love her? He does. He sure do. Coming up as that 9 of Cups, honey. That's his baby. Yep. He accepts her for who she is, basically. And you know what? Let me say this too. Yeah, she runs her mouth, but I won't take away the fact that she is a good grandmother. Now, you can say what we can say what we want, but she is a good grandmother. I can say that. No, he loves her. 9 of Cups, he loves her a lot, for sure. Welcome in, y'all. If y'all are just coming in, y'all, let's make sure we are tapping that screen and hitting that like button, y'all. Let's get it together up in here, y'all. And if y'all are not following your girl, then what are you doing if you are not subscribed to this channel? Is the baby really Blue's? I know y'all always ask me that. And I'm going to tell y'all, I'm going to keep saying this. I think that the baby is his, but we're going to see. Maybe I'll pull a poll up and see how many people think that the baby is Blueface and how many people think that the baby is not Blueface's baby. She's a darn good, exactly, she is. She loved those babies. That's why she went on live venting to him yesterday. Like, what you're not gonna do is play with Javon and Journey. Don't play with my babies. Do not play and talk about my what she said, my grandbaby. You're a good reader with your beautiful eyes. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Darak. Me and Carlissa is the same age, and the men. Wait, and the men we love, and the women we have love is unconditional. I mean, and I can see that. I mean, because you can't, all right, like I said, she's a bit messy, but I do see the goodness in her. I see that she does have a kind heart. I do see that at the end of the day, even if Blue was to say, or any one of her kids was to say, hey, you know, I need you right now. I need you to do something for me, or I'm in a bond. She's that mother that she will go and she will be there for her kids. Now, you can't take that away from her. Now, what happened when they were growing up, different story, right? That's why Blueface is the way he is. Is Carlissa going to take custody of John Jr.? The baby? You think that Nevaeh is going to let that lady take, y'all, my ears itching, sorry. You think that Nevaeh is going to let Carlissa take John Jr.? There's confusion here. So I'm getting, this could be wishful thinking, but I'm getting a no. Maybe that's what she's thinking could happen, but they're like, but here's my thing. This is another thing what I feel too. If I was Nevaeh, I get it. Carlissa's talking her ish. But at the end of the day, she gonna need that lady. She needs somebody to help her. Because her mother ain't helping her. Her mother ain't come back yet. Her mother did not come back yet. My allergies, y'all. I'm sorry. Not happening. She ain't letting that happen. I don't think the baby is his. The baby looks are changing. Well, see, here's what I'm gonna tell y'all. Is Nevaeh back on drugs? I don't think Nevaeh is back on drugs. But the other day, I don't know if she had like a glass or something, or was she on something? I felt like it, but is Nevaeh back on drugs? Why do I keep getting a yes here? I'm gonna confirm one more time. Is Nevaeh? I got a yes here, but I need to confirm. Is Nevaeh back on drugs? Well, I'm gonna tell you like this. She's not on drugs yet, but I do see that she will go back. I do see her going back. I don't see that she's on it right now, but I do see her going back. Grown ass women talking about Blueface and his linebacker baby mother. Think a random card means something. Totally delusional stream. Well, then you can get the F off my screen. Okay? Because if you wanted to come, well, honestly, I like when you comment because you actually helping me out on 42. So thank you for being here because you're delusional too. Because you wouldn't even be on here. So yeah. So what you got to say? But anyway. Yeah, the baby looks are changing. So what this is what I gotta say. The haters bring the money too. That's why I said I don't care. Maybe the perks from the something, but I do see that she will be because this girl is stressed, y'all. I was about to tap into the baby looks changing. So that's the thing, right? Babies looks change all the time. So like how they're looking now, I want to really see how this baby looks when this baby is about 4 months, 5 months, 6 months, around that age, because that's when you really can kind of like see like who this baby's really going to be looking like. Because they do change. Baby changes all the time. Krishan and Blue, are they going to get back together? I'm going to be honest with you, y'all. This one's tricky, too, because, again, Krishan threw me off, too, with this whole that she lives in L.A., that she doesn't really stay in Baltimore. And I'm like, girl, you need to stay away from this man because, honey, he's just going to be your downfall again. All right, let's see. Will they get back together? No, I feel like right now somebody's really trying to stand up for their belief. And I do believe that this is Krishan because she's coming up as a 7 of Wands. So the energy that I'm getting right now, okay, because remember, y'all, energy does change. She's very defensive. She's protecting herself. So this could be that energy of, how they get into their back and forth beef and 1 minute they're together, 1 minute they're not together, 1 minute they can't stand each other, 1 minute they happy, that type of energy. Something could have transpired with the two of them. And she's in this energy of like, well, I'm focusing right now. I'm defending what I stand on. This is my belief, and I'm just going to maintain my control to do the best that I can do towards my healing and what I want to do. However, then I tap in, right? Are they going to get back together again? Something here is just, this girl's still stuck on this man. So she's coming up as the Wheel of Fortune, right? Unwelcoming change is here. Are they going to get back together, though? Yep. New beginning, new relationship, new romance, new happiness, new love. I feel like they're going to try to get back together on a different note, on something different. Energy. But again, with these two, we got to tread lightly because we just don't know. In a year, you can tell exactly what the baby's going to look like. Exactly. And that's the thing. See, with the two of them, they have like this up and down energy whenever I read them. I remember I was trying to do a reading on them before, like, and I had to like stop the video and do it like 2 more times. And I'm like, Spirit, why you don't want me to tap into this energy? These two are very much so toxic together. Okay. And they know this, but like I said before, they have this tie with each other that, they can't resist each other. Like they just keep finding their way back to each other because there's a lesson these two need to learn from each other that they're not learning. How long do you think before Nevaeh and Blue break up? See, that's my thing. I keep every time, and I showed y'all. Let's see. Let me clear this up with her. Let's see, how long do you think? I think Blue and Rock will get back together because it's a karmic cycle. Exactly. And it will unfortunately, but that's what I'm saying. That's going to be her downfall. That's going to be her downfall for sure. She's just going to be looking crazy again. And I don't want her, I mean, like I said, I don't know. How long? Sorry, I'm using the wrong deck. Let's see how long. How long do we see this? Oh, a confident lack of insecurity. All right, put it this way. When we go into next year around April, May, I don't think these two will be together. They're not on the same page. I do see also towards the end of this year, things are really going to take a turn for these two. By the end, look, because and I want y'all to hear me when I say this. We have December 31st through January 9th here twice. So towards the end of the year, something's going down. These two will not be together. And then you have here in the middle, something around April and May. So more to come on that one. They're not on the same page. They will not be together that long. That's what I'm telling y'all. All of this right now, what Blueface is doing, this is all of this is a front. He does not really, I don't feel like he really genuinely like wants to be with Nevaeh like that. I don't know. Welcome in, y'all. If y'all are just coming in, please welcome yourselves to the chat. Don't be scared, okay? Let us know you are a real person and you want to come in here and join the live. We do not bite. That's when Really Baby comes. Oh, December? Wow, you're right. You are right. That is when her baby comes. Oh my gosh. Well, I already told y'all there's going to be something. There's going to be a twist to this circus. So we got to just sit back, y'all, and we got to kind of like see. I'm curious to see like what his live going to be like tonight because it wasn't really giving me nothing. I feel like Blue Life. Oh, he like Rock and like Nevaeh and Danger. What you mean, Summer? Y'all, let's hit that like button if you haven't done so already, y'all. Definitely would appreciate it. I appreciate y'all. And again, if you are not following me, what are you waiting for? Yes, this very end of December, possible January. Well, then guess what? Who knows? Maybe that'll be the plot twist because I don't know. But I do see something around that time. They are not going to be on the same page. Like it's going to be problems in paradise there. I'm for sure seeing that. And the fact that it came out twice, those dates, that is like double confirmation for me. And so we're going to have to really wait and kind of like see. Now, let me see something. I feel, hold on. I was trying to like see because they were saying something about, and then I'm saying to myself, like, so Really and Blue going to be the next act next year? I don't think so. Sorry, I'm back at a doctor's call. I already hit the like button. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate you. So is Rayla and Blue going to be the next act next year? More to come on that. It's going to be somebody from his past now. Is it going to be Rayla? Is it going to be Rayla though? Oh, I keep getting yes, y'all. I feel like around that time, I don't know. And you know, look at this rebirth here, positive. And so I feel like when this baby comes, something's going to change this whole situation for sure. And I think it's going to have a lot to do with Carlissa. I promise you. I promise you. That's why that mama came up before. I kind of figured because he has to change the narrative of him. Exactly. Not even just from him being a colorist. People are going to start to get bored. And when people get bored and those views go down, he needs something to pick back up. Now, I wouldn't even be surprised if Reela is not even part of this whole circus thing. That's why she's meeting up with the mother, and the mother's schooling her on like what to do and how this thing plays out. You know what I'm saying? Because we're definitely going to see a twist to this. Is Nevaeh really getting food stamps? She probably is. Nevaeh still getting food stamps? Yeah. But not for long. Something about slow down actions. So she may not. Not for long. I feel like if she did, it probably just stopped recently. Because she was really still getting them. And again, see on that. I'm a book with you. Wait. I'm a book you. You new to me, but I think I'm good. Wait. But I think my guides brought you to me. Well, listen, thank you so much, love. I appreciate you. Yeah, let me know. I'm here. And thank you for subscribing, too, if you didn't already. Is Reela really going to tag in the circle? I think she is. I think she is. Because it's going to be a whole plot twist to this thing, y'all. I promise you. I really think she is. Because let's just be honest. Do y'all really, really think that Carlis is just going to be meeting up with this girl? They had beef before in the beginning. Now, all of a sudden, like, and then this is also, y'all. Now, let's keep this in mind. This is also to get back at Nevaeh because Carlissa does not like Nevaeh. Oh, I subscribe. Thank you for your gift. You're welcome. Thank you so much. Layla, I appreciate you. Yeah, y'all, let's make sure we hitting that like button too if y'all didn't already. I truly, truly appreciate it. But yeah, so let's not forget that. This is going to be, what you call it? The payback. She does not want that girl. And Carlissa, I promise you, is going to do everything that she can to get that girl away from Blueface. Mark my words. But not like those other girls. No, she's different. But I guarantee you, there's gonna be a twist. Things just got you. They just don't cut you off of food stamps. And if people call and report it, she will have to go down to the office and get all that money from Blueface. Oh, for sure. And I can see that. But you know, the way these people be calling the freaking sheriff department on the SWAT team or whatever the case may be, I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't already call on Nevaeh, telling her that, saying that she's getting food stamps and that she does this. I mean, it's not easy for them to find. And the thing is, she probably will have to pay that money back. What did you say? I see Krishan and Nevaeh getting into a physical altercation that might be the end of Nevaeh and Blue. Well, here's my thing, and I'm going to say this before. I don't condone any violence, okay? I do feel like, you know, yes, Krishan be talking about her hands is registered, so she needs to really, you know, tread lightly when it comes to her putting her hands on people. However, she is smart because when she had that fight, you know, the last time, she made sure that girl hit her first, and then she tore that girl behind up. Now, I do see that Nevaeh talks too much. And see, the thing is, it's like, stop talking so much. Because I can see it too. Does Nevaeh really do love spells? I feel like she doesn't really do them, but she has someone try to do them, and it backfires on her. Nevaeh lied like she wasn't in the shelter. And I mean, my thing is like, look, if she was in the shelter, who cares? Like, if she needed to do what she needed to do to get her own apartment, who could be mad at that? I'm happy Nevaeh. I'm happy for Nevaeh come up. No hate. Exactly. But here's the thing, right? I want her to come up in a different light, though. Like, she can so much, like, she can leave that Blueface circus alone, and she can just start doing her own thing. Like, her TikTok subscribers is up there. She already does, like, certain things, you know, how do you call it? Like, partnerships on TikTok. She can do so much without that. She has a Kick account. She could go on there and get her own people. Like, you know, there's a lot of Team Nevaehs. And I just feel like, yes, I want to see her happy and I want to see her blow up, but I don't want to see her in this light because it doesn't look good. It just makes her look crazy. Carlissa is scared of different religions. Is the cop is being really being called on Blueface, or is it staged? No, I don't feel that it's staged. I do feel like the cops are really being called on Blueface. But I also feel like it's from the fans that be seeing all the shenanigans in the chat. Um, we would we wouldn't even know who she is if it wasn't for Blueface. But this is what, right. Well, if it wasn't for Blueface, because she don't mess with NBA Youngboy, like she's been around the block. But she's been around the block. I saw that if she was on food stamps, she won't be for long, because it did give me a yes. Is Nevaeh having friends call? I don't think Nevaeh is having her friends call. I'm gonna be honest with you. I had tapped into that. I really, really feel that what I'm picking up on the energy is that it's her fans. Because you got to understand something. There's a lot of people that can't stand Blueface and does not want this girl. And don't like how he talks and treat her. What happens with Nevaeh and NBA Boy? What happened to them? I don't know. And that's another thing that I was watching. I was even seeing, like, she was trying to say that she never even dealt with him like that. So I'm getting the thing, like, she's trying to say, like, I guess she was a fan of his. But then I'm like, you get a fan, like, as a fan, you get your name tatted on your face. And see, that's the thing. Nevaeh lies a lot, y'all. They all do. And only in the shelter for a month and a half to 2. I don't see any shame in needing help. She's on her own with her son and did what she needed to do. I agree with that. I don't see anything wrong with her having to be in that shelter to make sure that she had a place for her and her babies. For her and her baby. And I don't know why Blueface keep bringing that up. What's wrong with being in the shelter if you're trying to get a roof over your head? Is Blue fighting Nevaeh like he did Jaden and Rock? Like, you mean putting his hands on Nevaeh? Is that what you're asking? Is Blue putting his hands on Nevaeh? Can you sign up for the shelter and not stay there all day, especially if you have to work and even... I think what happens is that when you're in a shelter, they do give you a curfew, I believe. And it's something like that. They give you a curfew. And I think you have to be there. And if you do get a pass to go for the weekend, I think you got to, like, let them know or something. Is really receiving food stamps? Yeah. Yeah, after the baby is born, they count the father's income if you live together for food stamps. Yes, they do. Yeah. She thought she would be different. No, she did. She thought that baby was going to keep him, actually, or was going to change him a little bit. But she got a rude awakening. Nevaeh is not likable. I don't see stardom in her. And, and like I said, y'all, I don't hate on nobody. I'm not team anybody, but there is just something about her. I don't know. It just doesn't sit right with me. Like, I can't put my hand on it just yet. But there is something with her that it just don't sit right with me. Yes, Is Blue putting hands on Nevaeh? Let's see. Is Blue putting hands on Nevaeh? If y'all are coming in, please welcome yourselves to the room. How are you? No. Nope. But I will tell you this. Them two again. See, this is all an act. Listen. Love is here in the reverse. When I see the love is here in the reverse, y'all, she's like, damn, I made a bad choice. He could even be like, damn, I made a bad choice. And this inner voice is talking, but there are those secrets. But, it's like, I made a bad choice. But then it's like she's sitting there and she's looking like, you know what? But no matter what you try to do, don't forget, I know your secrets. That's what happens when you pillow talk. I know your secrets. And I feel like it's not even just her that knows his secrets. Most of them do. The baby mamas. Okay, look at this. He doesn't hit her, but she's insecure and she's broken. She's broken. And he's just breaking her down even more. And you have to be gone from 7 and 1 to 7 p.m. Been there. She's irritating. There's just something. I don't know what it is. It gives me, I don't know. It gives me fake vibes. It just gives me sneaky vibes, like not to be trusted type of energy is what I get from her. I don't know why I get that from her. Like, I don't know. It's just something. Sorry, y'all, my allergies. If y'all are just coming in, welcome yourselves in. Please say hi to the room. I've had to have a TV show. Oh, after a week and 5 year old. Wow, sorry to hear that. Well, at least you got out of there. Not in New York. You can leave the shelter from what I see. Oh, okay. I always thought you had to have a curfew. I think she will leave if he starts physically abusing her. I hope so. I don't know. I do not know. I wish they would stop arguing in front of Sophia. And even the baby just came out with arguments. The baby came out the womb like boom. And they just was at it. It was like no chill. Okay? I think she's trying to get in so she can go to the next one. Money, more money. I think she's going to probably try to ride this as much as she can, y'all. I don't know. I really think she's going to try to ride this as much as she can. I mean, you can't. Blueface gives her money. He gives her allowance every single week. On top of that, she's making her money from TikTok. So, like, I will hope, she's taking this time to kind of like save up, because that would be messed up. Because who's to say? We don't know. Anything could happen. God forbid Blueface get back locked up. What she got to show? What's she going to have going on? She going to ride this to the wheel falls off. Exactly. That's exactly what I see. She's going to ride this to the wheels fall off. And like I said, but she doesn't give me responsible, if that makes sense. Like, you know what I mean? She doesn't give me like, oh, I'm capable of handling business. Do her mom really help her? Her mom does not help her at all. If her mom really helps her, trust to believe, her mom wouldn't even her mom wouldn't even left in the first place. I just want to see the new house that they're saying. Good morning from Philly. What's going on? How are you, formerly known as? Welcome. So shelters give you a curfew, right? This Blueface don't trust her because he thinks she may be dealing with one of his homeboys. His first BM did it, so he don't trust her. Well, that's why he was upset with her ass when she had Bodine take that boy to school. He was upset, honey. He was like, "What? He's a narcissist." Yes, he is. He's a narc. The wheels will fall off eventually. She needs to relay on herself and her finances. That's what I've been saying, Queen, because she gonna have a rude awakening if she's not really stacking that bread up. It's her only option at this point, to be humble, in my opinion. Well, exactly. And then my thing is, like, she just had a baby. Where's she going? Unless she's like going to be by herself and just focusing on her kids, which I honestly think that she should. Because, like, I don't feel like Blueface's house is a house where you can actually raise your kids right now. He has too much going on. It's too much traffic in and out of his house with people that live there. His cameraman, and it's just too much. Let's see, Christy the Realtor and Blueface showed new already. They did show the new house already, but they haven't showed it ever since. And I think actually that house that they showed, didn't something happen to where he couldn't get that house, so they had to get a different house? That's what I'm thinking. Welcome, y'all. It's the altar. It's the altar Nevaeh be praying to. Listen, that altar ain't doing out of damn thing. And Blueface needs to really grow up because real men don't do that. Well, I don't think Blueface y'all gonna grow up. That girl is lost. Anybody that thinks she's cute, she'll go. Mm. Well, that's the problem that comes up with her as she's coming up as being very insecure, and that just comes from her not really loving herself. But then at the same time, I think we spoke about this yesterday. Like, she really didn't have any guidance either. Like, her mom wasn't there like that. Like, I think she was raised by her grandmother. Somebody said, and I feel like the streets honestly raised her. That's why she was like that. I mean, that's why she's like that. Like, it's like certain things she don't really know how to appreciate, if that makes sense, or know how to keep up with certain things because she didn't have it. That's what I thought. That his first pick fell through. Yes, it did. It fell through. He paid 64K. It's the house with 2 staircases in the backyard. Yeah, but I could have sworn that house that we saw him look at on live, and he was flirting with the realtor or something like that. That house fell through. I didn't think that one went through. it's not. It's not about growing. He's lost because of his upbringing. Yeah, exactly. I agree with that. I think you can do profit and prayers if you and your partner are aligned. I don't think they're aligned though. And I'm gonna tell you something. You know why I don't think they're aligned? Because it ain't working. They are not aligned. I don't see that. I really see like nah, Trey is really a good guy. I seriously doubt he will ever do anything to Boo. I don't see him doing that. Now that Bodine, I don't know about him. He looks like he might want to settle down, but confused about who to choose. Who looks like that? Hey Ellie, welcome. Who looks like that? They want to settle down. The house with the pool fell through. Oh, okay. The other he got. Okay, got you. Well, here's the thing with people like Blueface. They want a commitment. They want the family as long as they have control over most of it. But the thing is, what I get is that when they get too close and Blueface get bored, that's when he starts picking and he starts to get disrespectful. Until he heals his mama issues and all of the hurt and wounds that he's been holding in, he will, I don't care who the hell goes to the house. I don't care who he's with. It will never last. It will never be a long-term relationship because he's still broken and he has to fix what is hurting and release that. Definitely not settling, laugh out loud. He likes money. I don't trust Bodine. I don't care what nobody say. I feel like Bodine, he gives me sneaky energy vibes. Like, I don't know. Carlissa did what she could do for those kids growing up. But here's the thing, as parents, what people don't understand, like, I believe in God and my partner believes in God. So I know that God will risk us. Exactly. But these two have two different beliefs. They don't even know what the hell they believe in. It's his dad as well. Yes. And see, here's the thing. Carlissa, in her mind, right? In her mind, and this is for any parent though, all parents, in our minds, we can be like, you know what? You ain't never had to ask for nothing. You always have food on the table. I did this. I was at games. I was ba, 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 ba. That's our perspective, but we don't know our kids' perspective. There could have been a time where we dismissed them and didn't know. Like, go ahead, go to your room now, go ahead. But they really wanted to say something. Now we just gave them this energy of like, okay, now they got to shut down. Now they're keeping things in, right? So in Carlissa's mind, yes, she probably was a good mom and she probably did all of these things, but she also had a different lifestyle with her men or whatever. He saw all of these things, and for whatever reason, he's holding on to a lot of the stuff. Because if he wasn't, he wouldn't be so disrespectful to his mom. And as a mom, there are times you got to also take ownership to how your kids feel as well, even if you don't agree with it. That's their perspective. They are a perfect match. They are a perfect match. She's nasty and he's nasty. How do you live with so many people watching your feet? I know. The feet got me, girl. Those feet, the baby's feet. I wanted to like go there, take Superior, put him in the tub real quick. I was just like, what the hell do we got going on? I said that Jaden and her mother both slept with Bodine. Ooh, really? That's why people say Journey is Bodine's or whatever he's. What? I don't know. I might be lost to that one. Um, let's see. Can you tell us who name is on the house? Krishan or Carlissa? Both said their names are on the house. Yeah, we'll tap into that summer. Is Carlissa messing with Blue's dad on the side? And then we'll tap into that. All Carlissa children don't like her for whatever reason. If Krishan name is on the house, how along with his mother, do you know what's gonna be the problem with Krishan? Right, nasty. I saw the video. His mom said even if she was 3, he was supposed to help beat Blueface's. Yeah, I don't know what the hell she was talking about. Like, that's a baby. I saw a video a few months back with Carlissa saying Journey is a perfect mixture of Bourdain. Oh, really? But disagree. I don't think that baby look like no damn Bodine. I think that baby look like her mama and a little bit of mixed up Blueface, like just an inch by the eyes. I do not think that baby look like no damn Bodine. The internet just be chatting. He was 9. Oh well, if he was 9, I mean at 9. But see again, you don't know what to believe sometimes with Carlissa. Why does Krishan say her son doesn't have disabilities when he clearly sees that? You know, again, some people have to deal with their own issues when it comes to them accepting certain things, especially when it comes to their children on their own time. Because, even like I said, I've did P's for years, and parents used to come in and their kids would have like ADHD or be diagnosed with certain things or disabilities. And the parents, you would be surprised, will be in denial for a long time until they actually started to see, okay, well, all right, he's not progressing the way I need him to. So now I really do got to put in the work. But they were just hoping and praying that something would change. But until reality really hit them real hard. So, I mean, different things for different folks. And I feel like that's the energy she needs to get into. Like, she is saying she's taking him to therapy. Time will tell. Don't know. We'll see, right? I don't know. Honestly, we're going to have to check that one out. I don't know. I thought Blue may not have put the house in Krishan's name. Just my thought. Let's get into that. Let's see. Is the house in Krishan's name, the new house in Krishan's name? I can't see the new house being in Krishan's name if he's talking about taking Nevaeh. I mean, let's make that make sense. Krishan ain't gonna have that. But we're gonna tap into that. Is the new house in Krishan's name? No, it is not in Krishan's name. Is the new house in Blueface's mom name? Yes, it is. The mom has something to do with it. The mom has something to do with it. But there's going to be some disputes about this too. Now, this dispute might be Nevaeh going to that house. How about it? I'm getting that his mom has her name on that house. So I don't feel like she was lying about that. Have she ever gave that baby a bath? I think she gives him showers. I don't think they... Would you want to... Listen, they put the dog in the jacuzzi, so I have no... girl, and they're not the cleansiest. They're not the cleanest, so I wouldn't put my child in that damn tub. Krishan says he will grow out of it. I don't know how long she will be in denial. Sadly, he desperately needs help. Again, when it comes to like that type of topic with disabilities, with kids and stuff like that, one thing I can say, you do see people do turn around. I will tell you something. I did a reading on a lady not that long ago, and her child's kind of similar to Krishan's baby, couldn't talk, 5 years old. And she came to me desperately needing answers. And she asked me, do you think my son will ever talk? And when I asked and I connected with my spirit and guides, they told me yes. And she came on my live the other night and she told me, she was like, I just want to come on here and I want to thank you because my son actually finally for the first time said, mommy. And so I go to say, the only one that really knows what's going to happen, and I know it's that man, it's God. I don't know. I don't know. Y'all be surprised what can happen. Miracles do happen. Now, do I see him talking? I don't know. We don't even know his real diagnosis, so I don't know. And I don't like really talking on stuff like that, because at the end of the day, we don't really know what's going to happen. We don't know what's really happening behind the scenes, you know? But I will tell you, again, I've worked in peace for a long time, and I have seen things that you would think will not be possible become possible. And that's why I say it's not good to kind of like judge to see like what is going to happen, or this is not happening, or this whatever. Look, again, that is Krishan's karma. I think that is, she's seeing that, and I think she's trying to kind of like be, you know, grow from it, and probably and behind the scenes is like going through it. But then the world is kind of like reminding her every day, but we don't have to, because at the end of the day, she's looking at that baby. But I mean, Sony is changing, and you know, there is progress with him slowly. Like, he's crawling. He wasn't doing some of those things before. He's pulling himself up, like he's doing certain things. But again, time will tell. You know, and again, you don't have, listen, we don't have to keep reminding her. She will take accountability. And who's to say that she didn't already take accountability with God? Why does she need to prove us anything? Like, who are we? I think he will come through once his mother get all the way right. Listen, and that's another thing, right? Finding that battle. He mumbles. He can learn simple words to relate back. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, so like I said, we were just gonna have to see like what happens with that, honestly. Definitely would have to see what happens with that. She doesn't give him speech therapy. I think I want the very best for all the babies, the children. And that's me. Same. She loved Blueface a lot. Yeah. She does love Blueface a lot. And I know a lot of people say that she doesn't love her baby, but I think I think she loves her baby. I think she loves her baby. I love strength to deal with public opinions. I love her strength to deal with and remind the strong blessings. Exactly. She's broken as well. She is broken for sure. People don't heal overnight. And see, this is the thing too. Like, people don't understand this. One, nobody is perfect. Nobody can sit here and tell me that they went to church, they went through something, and they went to God, and they went to church, and they did all of these things, got themselves baptized, saved, and all of that stuff. And then here comes the devil, somebody from their past coming running in, and then they backslid a little bit, right? But then there's had to be a point where they had to get back on track, you know? That's where this girl is at. She has to find her place. She's fighting her own demons. She's trying to find out who she really is. And that's the problem. So that's why I tell people, like, I'm not going to judge her. Like, because I don't know these people. We don't know them in real life. I don't know what's going on. I only could go from what I see, right? And what I do see is that she's somebody that is young. She needs the proper guidance. She don't have that. And she's trying to find the way. Krishan is hard-headed. She's very hard-headed. She knows she will go right down the right path, but then there's something that would just trigger her off and she'll go right back down the wrong path, but then she tries to pick herself back up. And the good thing is that she tries to pick herself back up. Some people don't try to do that. You know, so again, it's all about the money. And it could be, you know, like people, let me tell you, good money is not all, money is not all good. And that's what people need to realize too. Like, when she became and she blew up and she started making money, I don't think she understood what came with that. And I don't think she understood how it was going to affect her. If you're walking with Christ daily, the devil is following you to destroy you. Exactly my point. No mother, no father, just lost. Exactly. You know, she grew up with her sisters raised her pretty much. Question, Blue and Krishan going to see each other again? Are they going to see each other again? Let's see. Are Blueface and Krishan going to see each other again? Hold on, did I just mess up my whole deck? All right, let's see. Are Blueface and Krishan going to see each other again? Yep. But I see forgiveness here. Is this a good meetup? All right, so they will, but I feel like as fast as they are going to meet up with each other is as fast as I want to say Krishan is going to bring her behind back to reality, because it's not going to be what she expects it either. The happiness card is coming here in the reverse. I'm also seeing that she's like trying to forgive and all of that good stuff, but at the same time there's this loyalty here, and there's like how can I say, loss of direction. This is definitely Krishan. And then we have depression or missed opportunity. I do see that they will link up again. And it may be on some type of money thing, but I do feel like something gonna go left with them too. I think Krishan, yeah, but I see that, but I also feel like there's gonna be something with that too. Because like I said, Blueface is really her downfall, and she's trying to fight him. That is her demon. That's her. That is who can definitely. That's the one that can really come in and like distract her from everything, and she's trying to fight that. Knox will just do anything because of hold you back. Yes, exactly, and that's the thing. You know, he thrives off of like people's downfall. Like when people he doesn't want to kind of like see people in a different light. You know. Do you think Rock paid some money for the house for Blue? Do I think she paid some of the money? I can't see her doing that if she's not even on there on the thing. I mean, if anything, it would have been, yeah. See, I gotta know. If anything, I'm like, it probably would have came from. It probably would have came from their what do you call it? They're streaming together. Blueface is Krishan's spiritual spouse. Yep. Do you think? Let's see. Blueface will have one day a downfall, and it's not gonna look good. She wants to go to Jerusalem. Yes. I'm gonna be honest. The only way that I can see these two ever being healthy and not being toxic is if they are away from the noise and the chaos. If they put that camera down, if they do change their whole environment up, I can see them too, you know, moving forward. And that's just with any of them. He gets a cut through contract. Yeah, exactly. Welcome in, y'all. If y'all are just coming on in, welcome yourselves into the room. How are you? If you can, make sure you hit that like button for your girl. And if you are not subscribed to my channel, what are you waiting for? Let's see. And that's so sad because I've been in love before, and letting go is hard. It's a song called, and let me tell you something. And this is why I say this all the time. Even for Nevaeh, I really, really feel bad because when you are in love with someone, no matter, you know, you try to see the good in them, and it's hard for you to detach that because you always refer back to how they treated you in the beginning versus to how they're treating you now, you know? And I feel like with both of these women, they are hoping to get Jonathan, and they hope Blueface leaves, but that's not happening because this is how he makes his money. I mean, because his music ain't doing all of that right now. So Nevaeh was in the hospital the day he didn't stream. I wonder if she had him. Wait, was she in the hospital? How do you know? Oh, now that's tea. See, I told you I didn't really, maybe that's why he's being so extra nice, y'all. See, this is what I'm saying. Didn't I tell y'all? I'm telling y'all, this girl is tired. She's exhausted. She is exhausted. What did Jaden put her homegirl, why did Jaden put her homegirl out there to get beat down by Rock? Is she trying to get Rock legally in trouble? I don't think Jaden put the girl out there to get her beat up. Maybe it was probably some words exchanged. That's what I'm getting. Did Jaden have something to do with that? I do see that they did want a reaction from Krishan, but it kind of like backfired. But I don't think it was from Jaden, though. It was definitely from the friend. It was not from Jaden. This is that energy of where you feel like people need to mind their business, and I felt like that's what happened here with this girl. She needed to mind her business, but she did not. Now wait a minute. So wait, let's go back to this whole thing. So Nevaeh was in the hospital. I didn't know that Nevaeh was in the hospital. Me either. I didn't see that. Where did you get that from? That Nevaeh was in the hospital. I need to tap into that. I don't recall that. Look, not you got me over here trying to look it up now. Got me over here trying to get to my sources. The stream. Let me tell y'all. See, I was in and out of that stream, and I kept saying to myself, like, I promise you, like, I was like, damn, he didn't stream all day, which kind of like helped me out because I got rest. But I also was like, he's too extra nice. It was like they were more calm, more lovey yesterday. It was like, it was giving me fake. It wasn't giving me like, it wasn't giving me real, you know? I hope Nevaeh gets proper help or some therapy will do her really well instead of being greedy, wanting. Yes, I agree. No. Nevaeh in the hospital. He what? He said on her hospital socks. Oh, she had on her hospital socks, but they didn't go into details. Wow. She had her hospital ID as well. That is so crazy. Yeah, we'll definitely talk about that. I gotta do some more research on that because that is crazy. I'm telling you, that girl is tired, y'all. I'm telling you. I don't think Jaden told her friend to do anything. I think the friend just did it on her own. Yeah, she didn't like Krishan Rod. It was more of a thing like she needed to mind her damn business, but then she got her business. I told Nevaeh, he told Nevaeh last night on streaming he cheated on her in July 25th. But that's what I'm trying to say. And now that's why it was like, I gotta go back and kind of like really watch that live, but it wasn't interesting to me that much. They never said that. He said he hadn't been on stream trying to give her a break so he could be nicer. Okay. Tap in on that. I gotta tap into that. Okay. I have to. Remember when the police was there right after the stream and they went live, then got off? When was this? Remember when the police was there? What's after stream and then they went? Wait, when? I got to do my research on that because this was from last night. Let me see something from last night. This was last night, Kick? Shit, I think Kick is on that phone. I'm going to have to go. Is Blue the father of Krishan baby? Let's tap into that, y'all. I'm sorry, my allergies is like messing with me right now. Let's see, is Blue the real? I'm gonna answer this again. Is Blue the father? That's what I'm saying, but they wasn't at his house yesterday. I don't think so. Look at that emperor here. I got a yes. So I got a yes here twice. I got a yes here 3 times. But I feel like this again. I got a yes here. Don't shoot the messenger. Don't shoot. We'll just have to see. I don't know why Krishan or why. Because I feel like they keep saying that that DNA test was fake. And I don't think that that DNA test was. I don't think that that DNA test was fake. Exactly. It was not fake. Blueface. Yeah. Blueface is just, I don't know. I feel like if you do anything to him that crosses him in any type of way, he's just definitely going to go against the grain. I told y'all, Laugh Out Loud Junior is his. Don't want to claim him because Junior disability. And I don't think it's so much of the disability. I just think that he just wants to run with this narrative because there's a part of him that holds some type of animosity towards Krishan because Krishan actually pulled her energy to where he can't control her in the way that he would want to control her. See, that's the problem. And see, the thing is, though, I don't know why he's just running with this whole thing because I keep getting a yes every time I ask about him being the father. But I just don't like the fact that he's publicly not claiming Junior. That's the thing. And it could be. You could be right. Maybe it could be something with his disability and maybe he don't want to feel like he had anything to do with it, you know, because they did say that they were out drinking and they were doing all of these things. And he was there giving it to her, right? So they say. But it could be a lot of things. But see, he can be a a-hole. He knows. Because here's my thing. Just know how I love how you interact with us. Oh, thank you so much. You truly live in our minds. It's just something good about you. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. But again, I think, because here's the thing. When nobody sees him and the cameras are off, I believe Krishan when she says that he is up with the baby, bonding with the baby, babysitting the baby. But as soon as the cameras come on, it's like, nope, we're going to go with this narrative. No, I ain't claiming that baby ain't mine. Right? So I don't believe that whole thing. That baby is his baby. That baby is not Ronnie's baby. I don't know why people keep saying that. And I don't know why people keep saying to me, and this is my opinion, so y'all can come, don't come for me at this chat because I'm going to come right back. But I tell you, I think that baby looks like Krishan, face and all. So I don't know why people keep saying he looks like Ronnie. I'm not seeing Ronnie in that baby. I don't know. But, you know, the internet is crazy. They like to do a lot of AI stuff. So that's just what it is. So I don't know. Will Blue be... Sorry, y'all. I had a phone call. I forgot what I was about to say. My son threw me off. What was I saying? I'm so late rewinding, but I'm watching. Oh, hey, welcome. No, we're just talking about... okay. I'm here now. Please say again how we can book with you. Oh yeah, absolutely. So if y'all go inside my my profile, you will see my Stand Store. In my profile is going to have a Stand Store link. Just click on that link and you can book a session with me, whatever session that you want. I have different services there, so you just book whatever session. Team Rock. And that's the thing, y'all. I'm not really on a team, but I do want to see Rock do good because I do feel like a lot of people may say that she's demonic, she's this, she's that, and she's evil, she's this, that, and the third. But I do see something underneath all of that. I do see that she does have a really good heart. She just needs to be guided the right way. And she has been crossed a lot, not just by the people that she loved, but her family as well, you know, and that's a lot. So that's just what I see. Junior response to Blue very well. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So do you honestly think a child is going to respond? So yes, I do. Do you do Cash App or Visa? On the link, it does your card, but my Cash App is my name on here. Talk text. My bad. What you mean talk text? Will she learn the evil stuff somewhere? Well, what evil stuff? They all evil. If that's the case. Nevaeh evil too. Jaden's evil too. But what evil stuff? Is Pinkface really Blue's daughter? She refused to give Blue a blood test. That's his freaking baby. Like, that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. But if I was her, I wouldn't give him a damn blood test either. That is his baby. Y'all don't see, like, Blueface has a pattern. Blueface is like a little spoiled brat that doesn't get his way. He goes into the corner, he starts acting out. That's how he is. Why would y'all not think that Pinkface is his baby? That is his baby. I think all of us has been in love before and just wasn't played out. Of course, that's my thing. Blueface, listen, I mean, I don't even, anything that he says, if that's the case, that means, listen, I guarantee you this. As much as he's playing and claiming that baby right now, let Nevaeh have her backbone. Let Nevaeh do what she want to do, and let Nevaeh start standing on her own business. I guarantee you that baby won't be his either. So I don't believe nothing Blueface says. Like, Blueface is a spoiled brat. Why does Carlissa hate Krishan so much? Why does she hate her so much? I mean, didn't Krishan beat his mother up? I mean, I wouldn't want to be her friend either. Like, if you put your hands on me, what we got? I mean, did Krishan ever apologize? Especially if she didn't apologize to me, baby. I don't know. I wouldn't want to be, because Krishan, exactly. I mean, if you put your hands on me and I'm his mom, I don't know how we're gonna come back from that. Unless you gonna apologize to me, because I want to publicly apologize. I want you to publicly apologize to me, and see how we can make things work. So, I mean, listen, you don't just be putting your hands on nobody's mother like that. I don't give a damn if you don't like the woman or not. I don't, but this is what I'm trying to tell you. This is how these kids is raised. They don't care. But then that tells you a lot about her son. You know what I mean? Krishan put her hands, yes, exactly. Nevaeh needs to just move out and get her life with her children. She do. I feel like, honestly, Nevaeh needs to focus all her focus on her kids. That's it. Because Blue told her to, Carlissa hit her first. Okay. Also, basically, Krishan Rock was defending herself. But then you go that hard to go on your mother like that? I don't know. I would have to watch that too, y'all, because it was been so long. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And that's the energy from him. It's like, listen, if he can't control her, if he can't control you, he gonna try to do his best to destroy you. Well, if she apologized, then it has to be because she doesn't feel that Krishan has changed in a way that she feels good enough for her son. But I can tell you this right now, though. Carlissa right now is liking Krishan Rock more than she is liking that damn Nevaeh. You want to bet? Do you want to bet? Oh, yes, she is. Let's not forget Carlissa was throwing glasses and bottles at Krishan. Well, listen, you know, sometimes you got to watch what you do. These people not raised the same. She from Baltimore. Does anybody agree Blue is looking a little? Yes. You know what's so funny? I was telling my brother that the other day. I said he gives me a little bit of that, if you know what I mean. And I'm gonna tell you something. That could be the reason why he's so damn disrespectful to women, because he's not living his truth, allegedly. Just saying. I said what I said. Absolutely agree. Focus on the kids. Yes. One thing about it, Rock gonna get that money. She gonna get that money. She don't need Blueface to get that money. Nevaeh don't want to give up that free room and board. Of course not. Blue grapes. Did Blue grape? I don't know. And I'm not saying that he did. I'm not really saying that, but he does give me sometimes those vibes. Even when he be talking to Nevaeh, I'll be like, yep, I said that. Like, I'd be like, what's going on with you? Because you giving me a little bit of finicky vibes over there, boy. Well, he told Jaden he was gay. He told Jaden he was gay? Where you be getting your info from? He may have been playing, but I believe that, oh, Blue definitely giving It's rainy days. I ain't going there, y'all, because the card said yes. I'm gonna be too through. Let's see. Hold on, y'all. Oh, it's Blueface Rainbow. I don't know, y'all, because there was people coming out. Remember that guy came out? Ooh, baby. Let's see. It's Blueface Rainbow. Oh, y'all. It says yes. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. It is giving me yes. It is giving me yes. And it is giving me secrets. Y'all. And you know it's so crazy because they all be giving him that. Even if you hear Christian, but it's like that, why y'all love him? Like, why y'all be want to be with him so bad? And then it's even given, like, even when Christian, I think it was Krishan, Jaden, they both, like, people be saying that. He like it down there. I don't know, y'all. It's giving me, it gave me yes 3 times. Crazy. And it's also giving me secrets and confusion. Now, that could be the secrets that they probably hiding. He said it joking around like a month after he got out. I don't know, baby. Listen, it's giving that. And I'm going to tell you something. And that could be the reason why he's the way he is. Oh, because he does treat women. He treats them horrible. Yes, exactly. Looking sweet since then. Rock 1,000K like a beautiful man. That's probably why he attracted to her. But he want to be like, I don't want a man. I want to whatever. He's free-hearted. Well, that explains a lot. Because here's my thing. I was like, he wasn't really calling Rock a man before people were saying that. So it's like, you ain't have a problem with it before. So why you calling her that now? You remember Rock said she went through his phone. Yes, I do remember that. Yes, the hell I do. And he might have some type of fetish. He just is not living his truth. It's whack 100 and blue messing around. Oh, I don't get that from whack though. Whack doesn't give me that. Are they messing around? I don't know, but whack don't give me that. I don't know, y'all. Even though I can't stand him, but he doesn't give me that. I wanted Rock to work out, but I hope she finds a man who loves her. I do too. I mean, because I do like them together. Like, I do feel like if they had they ish together, her and Blueface would be good. But yeah, Rock. No, he's not. He's not giving me that. He's definitely not giving me that. Y'all, I keep getting this card too. Every time I pull up on that damn Blueface, I'm always getting like diseases and stuck and all of this stuff, exhausted. Something's going to sit his ass down. I'm telling you. Something's going to sit him down. He got to slow down. They both ain't living their truth. Rock is you think, well, probably. I don't, you know what? See, here's the thing too, because with females, it could be, because Rock can be a little, but I also feel like too, like with females, if you've been brought up rough all the time, she's just a tomboy. She doesn't know no other way. She only knows how to be rough because of how I feel like she was raised. Is Krishan a lesbian? Well, it is giving me a no. She has a no here twice, and this is telling me she doesn't really look in that direction. But again, I just think with Rock, she's more of a tomboy than anything. I think no, she just likes men. She's a tomboy. Like, I feel like because she's so athletic, she's so into certain things, and that's because I feel like, you know, the way she grew up. Did her sister really do that to her? I know, because Krishan just be coming out with stuff. I was like, girl, now why would you say that about your sister? Let's see. No. She plays a lot of sports. Nevaeh too busy running around after Blue. Let's see. Hold on. Did Tasiki really touch Krishan? I think Krishan exaggerated it. Because when I have maybe here, something happened. But I feel like Krishan exaggerated it a bit. I don't think she actually did all, I don't think Tasiki went to that extreme, if that makes sense. But something did happen. But I think Krishan exaggerated the story a bit. Nevaeh too busy running after Blueface on everything he does, everything. Yes. And to be honest with you, hey, welcome in. Hi. You're back. Welcome back, Stony. What's up? Sherry, hey, welcome in, y'all. If y'all haven't liked that like button, y'all, let's tap that in. Give me 1 second, y'all. Hello? Oh, I hate when my son does this. When are you meeting your soulmate, y'all? I just was telling them to listen. If y'all want to get a reading with me, please look at my stand store, okay? What was Sherry? Sherry said what? Said a good question. When are you meeting your soulmate and is he rich? Listen, y'all better cut it out. Let me tell y'all something about, don't ask for your soulmate. Let your soulmate come to you. Because when you ask for someone to come to you and you keep asking, Spirit's just going to delay it, right? Because you asking for it. And when you got delays on a person coming towards you, it's because most of the time there's work you got to do with yourself first. Don't let that go over your head. Okay? Hope that makes sense. Team Rock. Listen, thank you so much for liking up the live. I appreciate it. Krishan was jealous and wanted that fame all, so she had to do was stay promoting her music, stay in her lane, promote herself and her sister. You know, that's another thing too. A lot of people say that Krishan was jealous of her sister. And I'm going to be honest with you. I honestly think it was the other way around. I think that, and this is just my opinion, you know, y'all can come at me, I don't care. But I honestly think that Tasiki was jealous of Krishan. Oh, yeah, no, I think so. I think Tasiki was definitely jealous. She was not. You don't think so? Yes, I agree with it. I think that she was jealous of her sister because they were so close. And as soon as Krishan blew up, I feel like Tasiki started acting shady. And not to say that Krishan is innocent, y'all, and I'm not saying that, but I still do believe that Tasiki is jealous of her sister. I still think she is. I still think that she is. And a lot of people may say no, but I don't see how people don't see that. It's like, I feel like everything that, because here's the thing, Tasiki was rapping before Krishan. Now listen to me when I tell you. Tasiki was rapping before Krishan. Tasiki did not blow up as fast as Krishan. Tasiki, we really didn't even know who Tasiki was until Krishan. When Tasiki started building that fame, I feel like it started changing her dynamic and she started looking at rock differently, and then they started kind of like clashing. Maybe not. Maybe Krishan, that was moving bigger than the program. Yes, it changed Rock as well. It did change her as well. Rock put her sister on, but we can't forget the fact that she did put her sister on. As a result, Krishan shut her light down. Facts. Yeah. I can see that. And then when she put her sister on, she started seeing people started liking Tasiki because Tasiki was coming bringing a different type of energy. Tasiki wasn't coming on being like rah ready to whatever, you know what I'm saying? And Rock already had this image. Hey, Stone, what's up? And Rock already had this image. So I do feel like there was a time maybe Krishan probably was like, oh, well, everybody's paying attention to Shishiki. Let me do something. Yes. But in the beginning, I feel like I still say what I said. I think that she was jealous of her sister. That's why Rock said, it's my turn, laugh out loud. I heard you. I think that's why the fact that they leave the dog outside all the day, I know that is animal. Listen, that is animal cruelty. I mean, do they even interact with the damn dog? Because that poor dog, and see, that's why dogs be so damn hyper, because they be locked away so long that they don't know how to act when they get around people. Rock is the program when it comes to the program. Rock just made it. Rock has the it factor to some extent, I think. Yeah, to some extent. He's not potty trained. The dog is not potty trained. The dog is not potty trained because they don't spend time with the damn dog. Krishan whole family benefited off of her, and she's a dog. And I think and exactly, and then just imagine having to deal with that. Then you having to make sure your mom is trying to stay sober. You worried about that. You worry you got Junior on your plate because you got to make sure that he's getting what he need. Then you trying to follow after a man that is treating you like S. Like, there's a lot of things going on. Hey, Renee. There's just a lot of things going on. We don't respect dogs in the Caribbean like how Americans do. Blueface ain't walking the dog. I agree. Hey, Tracy. But then my thing is, it's like, listen, then you shouldn't have a dog. You don't have to respect it. You don't have to, but then you shouldn't have a dog. You know what I mean? Like, why have a dog if you're not really giving that dog attention? Give the dog to the shelter, or give that dog to somebody that's going to give that dog that attention. You know, they're definitely like, that dog is outside. Like, what do they do with that dog? But then again, there was a stream where they had the damn dog in the bedroom. So that's a lot. Who the hell knows what would be going on? Because that dog wasn't in. She told him to wash his hands before he touched the baby. But that dog need attention too, because Blueface used to give that dog more attention than what he doing now. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. Nevaeh don't want the dog in the house. Well, that's not Nevaeh's house, so they still got to give that dog some. They got to give that dog some attention. It's your perspective. If it doesn't apply, let it fly. No, it's facts. Facts. I never seen that either. I don't understand why Nevaeh all attention from him and the kids. I know. I even see, like, sometimes, back to the conversation at hand. That was my observation and opinion. Let me see. What was your observation and opinion? I'm sorry. What did you say? Formerly known. Where were you? I didn't see your question. Well, oh, about the dog. Okay, got you. I mean, listen, I get it. Listen, I'm not really a pet person either. So, I mean, but I don't believe that dog should be outside all day like that. Hey, Renee. Hey. Summer, yeah, Jaden hates Krishan with a passion, and it shows really bad and sad because Blue the problem. And I would be honest with you, I think, like, if Blue had a different perspective and handled things differently, I feel like they all probably, I don't know. I don't know if they would have got along, though, because it was a whole bunch of, this person was with this person, cheating with this person. Hey, Ellie, what's up? Welcome in, y'all. If y'all are new here, please let me know if y'all are new here. Put new in the chat and let me know where you are from. If y'all are not subscribed to my channel, what are we waiting for? Let's make sure we are liking up the live if y'all don't mind. Okay, give your girl a thumbs up. I truly would appreciate that. But also, I think Blue keep trying to loop in Krishan because his feed off of her storm power. And that's what I'm gonna tell y'all. And I don't care what nobody says. I don't care what nobody says. I don't feel like with him just streaming with Nevaeh is actually bringing the views, the entertainment, the excitement, you know? Yeah, see, let's talk about that with the Ray and Blue Jay and Blue. I feel like it's all fake. Because I was asking the chat, I was like, well, what did I miss? Like, how did they get to the point where they were beefing with each other? Where did that come from? To where he felt the need to have to tell Ray J that he slept with his girl. And I'm like, you don't get no brownie points, dude. Like, you stay making women feel like ish. Um, was it left up to Blue who would Blue choose Jade? If it was left up to Blue, who would you Blue choose? Jaden, Krishan, or Nevaeh? I say Krishan. I honestly say Krishan too, but I'm gonna see what the cards say. I say Krishan too, and I'm gonna tell you why I say Krishan. If Krishan would have stuck to the program and never did what she did, for sure, he would have definitely picked Krishan. I do not see him. I don't think he would have picked Jaden, because see, the thing is, Krishan brings that excitement out of Blueface. Like, he brings that to her. The others don't give him that. Hello? Huh? All right, I'm doing it now. The others don't give that to him because they both rainbow. Dorothy, you are funny. Ray was Jay. Oh yeah, because wasn't it about him lying, saying that Blueface said something and he didn't say it? And so, but my thing is, okay, even if he did lie and say Blueface said something, why did we have to drag that girl down and say, oh, well, I slept with her July 21st? Like, why do you even know the exact date you slept with her? So, like, you already knew it was a possibility you was gonna have a motive behind this. Like, why? Why did you feel that? I didn't get that part. To me, it's like, dude, you giving me, I don't know. It's little boy vibes. Like, you don't do that. And Ray J was like, let me see your phone. She was like, no. She was like, I'm not giving you my phone. Ray J Blue is a booty friends. Oh my gosh. I know, because they keep asking Ray J about his sexuality. And I'm like, oh child, this is getting safe. Ray J said Jaden was trying to sleep with him. Oh my God. Oh, wait. Ray J said that Jaden was trying to sleep with him. Jaden was not trying to sleep with him. Jaden was trying, he turned down streaming with Jaden because he didn't want to disrespect Blueface. Not the booty. Exactly. Not the freaking booty. Welcome in, y'all. If y'all are coming in, y'all, let's give your girl a thumbs up. Let's keep this stream going, y'all. Hold on. That is too funny. And he dressed more put together because that's what I'm trying. But did y'all hear when he tried to tell Nevaeh, yeah, I'm gonna take you shopping, I'm gonna do all this. And don't you notice, he does not take her shopping. He took Krishan shopping way more times, and they aren't even together, than he did this girl. I mean, because honestly, she needs a whole new wardrobe. A whole new wardrobe. Yeah, I don't understand why he dressed like he don't why he dressed like he don't care. No, he dressed like he don't care with Nevaeh. But when he's with Krishan, they gotta stream. He's trying to look up to par. Where all I saw was views is giving we all are broke out there. That part. I'm sickening. I'm sickening Vea. Her energy is low and she's kind of annoying. And I don't know. Like I said, y'all, I be trying to tap into Nevaeh's energy. Like, I be trying to really like her, like really trying to root for her. But then I don't know. It's just something about Nevaeh, y'all, that I just cannot. Hey, Lopez, what's up? I just cannot seem to, I don't know, get with. I don't know what it is, y'all. I don't know. You're awesome, lady. Thank you for your reading. You're so welcome. Yeah, I don't know. It's just something that I just cannot get with. Orlando said Ray J be at the Diddy parties. That's that's the T. Well, I'm gonna tell you something. I will not put it past him. I will not put it past him because even with Ray J, like they all are getting washed up, and that's gonna be Blueface in a minute. She's a user. She is a user, but there's just like something else with her. Like I don't know. She just gives me like, she stop going against your gut feeling. She's evil. You could tell. I know, private part. Anything. Listen, did she wipe his butt? They was like she wiped his butt on live, y'all. I did not see that. I'm like, she's wiping this grown man butt. Like, what we got going on? Seems calm. Seems, what is this? Welcome in, y'all. If y'all are just coming in, please say hi to the room. She seems calm, but putting up with the antics while stealing cash. Well, I can see that too. Because I'm going to tell y'all, this is another thing. What throws me off with her. She will go from being so like, shut up, you be, you this, you that. And then she'll just go calm, like, I understand. Okay, no, you're right. And I'm like, that's not normal behavior. What you got up your sleeve, boo? That's like, yeah, don't worry. I'm going to have the last laugh because I'm going to get you. Yeah, she did that, Nancy. That's disgusting. I'm not, listen, and he's capable of wiping his own behind. What made her do that? I don't think I saw that. I don't find her annoying, though. I think she's basics. She doesn't give evil, but she has a housewife from the 80s. Maybe, you think that? Well, I'm going to be honest with you. She does definitely, I don't know. You go back to her other videos, baby. Don't let that fool you. Because this is all an act that she got going on right now. When I tell y'all I was digging up some of like her old videos, Nevaeh was outside. Nevaeh definitely had a mouth on her. Nevaeh was definitely way more, I feel like she had way more of a backbone than she did back then. Like now, I feel like she ain't giving me no. This is all an act. That Aries woman, she's slick. Yeah, this is all an act because she's sizing up the plotting. Yes, this is all an act. She's not, I'm telling you, there's something going on with her. She's just sitting there. She definitely, I know she got something up her sleeve for sure, but take him down like a Karen. I believe I've been said that. Yeah, because there's something where she's like, yeah, okay, I see you. Or, okay. And then this is all an act. It's all an act. The reason you can read on Nevaeh is because she don't have her own. It could be, that it is something. Because I feel like she's trying to find her like she's trying to really find out who, a voice, if that makes sense. She's trying to find herself or some sense. Because there's just something that is just giving me, it's not real. I don't know. She's definitely disrespects her dad and mother for sure. Oh no, she got another side. This is a whole act. All of her emotions are in her face. Each person, it is. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm telling you. Rock said Jonathan is different off camera. That's why she is still in love with him per interview. No, well, I know that. I've even been saying this in all of my readings that I do with them. That Jonathan there's a different Jonathan. There's a difference between Jonathan and Blueface, for sure. And that's what these women love because they see the Jonathan. They don't see Blueface all the time. So when those cameras are not rolling, he's actually a sweet person. Like he's very down to earth and nice. But when those cameras come on, he's very disrespectful. It's like he doesn't really want the world to see the real side of him. That's what I'm getting here. Everybody says Rock is going to get Blue him hurt, but it will be Nevaeh. Well, I'm gonna say it like this. if Nevaeh was to get him hurt, I don't think she will be intentionally doing it. I think it will come from people that truly are like Nevaeh fans and they can't stand him. You know how those people get too involved into this social media stuff and they act like they know these people in real life. It would be something like that. I don't think it would come from her doing it herself. I don't see that. Before I moved to LA to the Calabasas, I used to see Blueface all the time. He don't even dress like how he does dressing on camera. He dressed really collar shirt, blue jean pants, wearing dude with the hat. I can see that. Nevaeh is one for Nevaeh is the one for Jonathan, not Blueface. I can see that too. Blueface has a dog and he doesn't know how. I definitely can see that. Vea will most definitely set him up. You don't trust her. Listen, I have to know if Rock is going to run up on Nevaeh, or is she really is she gonna run up on Nevaeh? Let's see. I know I'll be like, girl, I'll be looking at Nevaeh, I'll be like, girl, you better shut up. Cause like, you know, that is not you is not winning that battle, girl. Like, just be quiet. And Blueface know it. And I wouldn't even trust Blueface anyway. Like, yeah, you gonna have this girl come up to the house. Who's to say Krishan went back to the old Rock and would have bust him through the door and just went after his pregnant girlfriend? You don't put your girlfriend in danger like that. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, even if it was for content, like, you know, that just didn't look good. Let's see. What the hell was I asking? Is Nevaeh, are they gonna have any altercation? There's gonna be an interaction with these two, y'all. But here's the thing: when I get a yes card and I get a yes card like this, and this is the Ace of Pentacles, this is all gonna be content. This is all gonna be for money. That's why, you know, we really can't take some of this stuff serious. This is all gonna be for money. Yeah, all for money. Blue keeps moving reckless in these LA streets. Them bangers gonna put his TV out. I mean, she signed that NDA is on, especially since Vea trying to act streets. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's how I was like, girl, Nevaeh, just keep your mouth shut, honey, because, you know, Krishan got that built up anger in her, and that's a different that's a whole different beast, you know. It's like but I honestly, I don't really feel like Blueface will let her do anything like that to Nevaeh. Nevaeh is going to drag Krishan, and Blueface knows that. The whole house thing, all for money. Most of this stuff is, most of it, Krishan called some people to jump her. I didn't hear that. Who did she call to jump her? While she was pregnant or now? Krishan is still messing with the cocaine. Krishan is still messing with the Cocohana. It will be the next computer Jason Lee show was, she was bugging out. You think she was bugging out on a Jason Lee show? I think she was trying to be calm. You thought she was bugging out? Hey, y'all, welcome in, y'all. If y'all are just coming in, y'all, let's give this live a thumbs up. Please say hi to us, y'all. Rock said on the Jason Lee interview, he has to keep running with that storyline because Zeus told him to for clicks and views. Wait, what storyline? Oh, wait. Just like his son. Wait. It's just like my son and I. He is a splendid image and none of the father's features. But that's what I'm trying to say. And I'm going to tell y'all something. I can see it being for the clicks and the views. I'm telling you, he has to. Because even when he was at the baby shower, she seems very calm and clear, yes. Even when she was at the when he was at the baby shower, and I think one of the interviewers came up to Blueface and he was like, oh yeah, what is this? You know, 1 minute this is your son, and then the next minute it's not your son. Like, what is it? Is this really your son? And he was like, oh, you're going to have to pay me for that one. He knows that that's his son. But again, this is what's going to give people the clicks and the views and everything like that. And but it's not. He needs to stop. Holy hands is cringe to me. Is a cringe to me. She seems very calm and clear and the slow last time, and it showed last time. Yeah. I mean, listen, like it or not, I do see that. Yeah, she has her crash out moments, and I'll be like, girl, just turn the damn camera off. Just turn the camera off. Go pray to Jesus. But I do see though a change though, because the old Krishan Rock would have under the influence like that, how she was before. Oh, we would have seen a whole different destruction. I promise you. He found out his cash. Wait, what? Does Nevaeh have a restraining order? Does Nevaeh have a restraining order? Let's see. Welcome in, y'all. How is everybody? No, she does not have a restraining order. Nope, not yet. Anyway, she does not have one. She never did it. I don't think she ever did it. She did not have one. Rayla family is GD and Blueface had to pay to become a blue pay just like Snoop Dogg. I don't know what you mean, Summer. Hey, y'all. Welcome in. Please, y'all, come and say hi to the chat. Come and join us. What do y'all think? We are just talking our, ish over here. What do y'all think about the Ray J and Blueface fake beef? Do y'all think that Nevaeh is going to the house? Y'all put it up in the chat. If y'all are just coming in, I was about to say, no, she don't have no damn restraining order. No, I put a Sean in order because she think Blue is going to save her. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I don't see that Blue will let Krishan actually hurt Nevaeh, but I just don't trust Blueface either, because he'll do anything for clicks and views. I meant to say, Blue had to pay to become a Crip. He's not a real Crip, just like Snoop Dogg had to pay because he was a blood at first. Oh, wow. Oh, see, I don't be knowing about all that stuff. Thank you so much, Tanya, for just subscribing to the channel, love. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Blue needs to give her the 2-bedroom apartment, but he needs her to launder his money. And you know what else I want to know? What's up with her apartment? She ain't never been back. Is he still paying rent there? Like, what's up with that apartment? That's what I really want to know. Nevaeh will be the downfall for Blue. Well, I'm going to tell you something. My prediction to this is that the only downfall that Nevaeh will be to him is that the content is not going to be contenting, and he's not going to be getting the money that he would like to off of Nevaeh. See, right now, the whole theme is about the baby. Is the baby really Blueface's baby? Is he going into being that house, right? Take that storyline off. What else do he got? So the thing is, he's going to have to keep trying to stir up the pot somehow, because I'm going to be honest with you. If you take all of that away and he just streams, who's going to really be sitting in there listening to Blueface? Like, what are we going to listen to? It's no drama. It's nothing behind anything, right? So he's going to have to, hey, welcome back. This Section 8, I think one of her friends lived there allegedly. Oh, okay. But because he was saying she paid for his apartment and all of this stuff, y'all. So I'm like, they likely pay most of the rent for the apartment and shelter program. Okay, well, I can see that too. Yeah, I don't know. We definitely gonna have to see what this circus is looking like. And I feel like right now he's trying to find some type of storyline. Nevaeh had an apartment at the homeless shelter. Stop. Do you think the baby is his? Yes, I do think that Nevaeh baby is his. Tap in and see if she's going to the house. So I did tap in to see if she was going to the house. Did I tap in? Let's try again. Let's see if we get the same. He's born without the woman, going back and forth. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm telling y'all. So the thing is, He's not going to be making the money that he would think that he would think he was going to make with Nevaeh, and I think that's what's going to push Nevaeh out. Cuz Nevaeh is not going to be bringing him no money. If anything, he's dishing out more money than actually going. See, I keep getting a no every time I talk about it, about Nevaeh going into this home. Gosh, is this a no? Is this a no? The man love his baby bad. He loves that baby. He does. Yeah, I don't see Nevaeh going into this house. And put it this way. Let's say she does go into that house. It's not going to be long. See, I don't see her going into this house. Tell y'all, this is going to be something. Something's going to come up. Something's going down. And I can tell you for sure, that mother baby. Rock is driving the black Mercedes blue. Bruh, what's up with that? But Blue didn't buy her that car. Blue didn't buy her that car. She's not going to the house. She's not going to the house. I do not see her going to that house. She said it was a 30-day program. That's Section 8. Anyone can get it. Oh, anyone can get it. Okay, she had a lot. She has been through a lot. Nevaeh has been through a lot. But I feel like a lot of the things that Nevaeh has been through was by choice. Nevaeh gives me that she was a troubled teen, and Nevaeh wanted to do her own thing. So it was one of those things, situations where, okay, you want to be grown, you want to do this, you want to do that, well, then do your thing. Bye. Blue purchased the Benz. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because you know what? I kept saying too, like, well, if she's on the flight, how does she keep having this car? That makes sense, y'all. Because I was like, well, what, did she rent the Benz? But no. And she was like, because she did say it was her car. That's what I'm saying. You can't save somebody that don't want to be saved. Yeah, he was on live when they got the car. She thanked him. Wow, Krishan brought that Benz. He ain't never bought. That's what I don't know. That's what I'm saying, y'all. I thought Krishan brought the Benz. I'm just saying, used dealership earlier in the relationship. Okay. Oh, she did have that car when Blue was in prison. She sure did have that car when Blue was in prison. See, I would have to go back to like so many clips, y'all, because it was a point in time I wasn't really watching the circus like this, you know? I would just be like looking at clips and views. No, he brought Nevaeh. Krishan brought hers. And look what he got Nevaeh in. Look what he got Nevaeh in. He be just doing that girl wrong. Remember after he bought it, someone hit it. Yes, that I remember. It was for Nevaeh, but I don't recall him buying it for Krishan. I didn't see that. She said he never did anything for her. He said she tears everything up, so he would not. Oh, I knew it wasn't tripping. He got the Benz, plus she had a house in California and a condo in Baltimore. Yeah. Yeah. He bought Nevaeh, an older one. Yes, Nevaeh just took this thing. He took the car back from Nevaeh. How he took the car back from Nevaeh? That car look a hot mess. Nevaeh ain't deserve that. She knows it. Nevaeh ain't deserve that. Car was a hot mess. That car, Nevaeh didn't deserve what? To put up with all of that? Nevaeh deserved more than that. Nice meeting you. Have a blessed day. Yes, you too, love. Thank you, Renee. Sean brought her own car and got that when he was in prison. That's what I thought, because she said that. She was like, look, Chad, I got my own car. She didn't say he bought me this car. She was like, I have everything. This is all my stuff. This is my own. When did he take the car back? Laugh out loud. He didn't take that car. What he gonna do with that car? That car messed up. Because Sean had that car for a minute. She sure did. Because Sean did have that car for a minute. He did not buy that car. I even think she had that car when she was dealing with Bino. Is it Bino? She been had that car. At this point, when Nevaeh gonna woman up and leave, I'm trying to tell you, because if you look, that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all, I'm telling you, I feel like out of all of them, he's treating her the worst. And he had the nerve to say that we think that he's treating her bad and being the worst is because he love her. Who says that? And he wants, like, who the hell is you? Ain't her damn daddy? I'm sorry, man. He bought Vaya events. Yes, no, he bought Vaya. Yes, he bought her events. Krishan, both their white Mercedes and got repossessed, and Blue bought the black Mercedes. Go back and look what the cards say. No, I'm gonna go back and look at the damn facts, because now I gotta go and do my research before I tap into anything. Let's see. Let's see something here. Did Blueface buy Krishan that black Mercedes? Can we tap into that? Why we got a yes here? Oh, why we got a yes here? He might have helped her get that damn car, y'all. I got a yes. Hand me down. It's a hand me down from Krishan. Hold on. I seen a clip of her running around with a I love you pillow, messing around with him, smiling, having fun, like he brought it. Well, I got a yes here. I did get a yes. I heard that he's the one that brought it for her. Yeah, no, I got a yes. I did get a yes. He disrespects her so he does. And I feel like, cause like it's like, dude, you know, and even for her, like, if this is who you really want to be with, even I don't care if you had a baby or not, like, you got to pull yourself back together. Start dressing your ass up. Like, stop looking like something. Stop walking around looking like, I don't know. She got to really start putting herself together, especially if you want to keep him. Like, you think he be joking when he be telling her to work out? He'd be dead serious. Because he like, Because come on. He's looking at how Krishan done put her body together. He looking at her like, are you going to bounce back from after this baby? You got to make sure you listen. If she want to keep that man, she going to have to do all this stuff. She going to have to start making herself look good. Like, do your hair, put your lashes on, do something. You know, do something. Like, make sure you keeping yourself up, because not only you're dating Blueface, and at the end of the day, he's surrounded by so many women. Like, you want to make sure that you looking good. You want to make sure that he's coming home to something to look at, instead of you just looking like you lounging around the house all goddamn day, not doing nothing. All the time. It's obviously she never felt beautiful. Her whole, no, she used to dress. Stop it. Because before she got, and I'm going to tell y'all something too. Every woman that actually gets with Blueface, except for Jaden. Jaden always really kind of like dressed herself. But every woman that gets with Blueface, I feel like they start going downhill. They start looking crazy. She needs to look good 24/7. That's what I'm trying to tell you. She needs to be, look, and even if she gonna be in the house, like, put something sexy on. Like, make him want to come home to you, girl. Like, do something. But he already told her he don't expect her to change how she looks, being natural. She's beautiful. Well, that's what the hell his mouth say, but that's not what his actions is showing. So yes, exactly. She was a beautiful girl before she got with him. She would get herself dressed up like she was more into herself. Like now, it's just like she's just letting things go. But that could be depression too. There you go. That's that depression. Nevaeh was beautiful, natural. Yes, yes. And Nevaeh is still beautiful, but I just feel like she's just need to keep herself up because I don't give a damn what man you in. He want to see, he want to come home to something, especially for somebody like that, and he's outside all the time. He want to come home and be like, okay, no, this is what I'm looking forward to coming home to you. If she's not giving him that, he always gonna want to go outside. And besides her being annoying and his damn phone all the time, when she dressed up for her baby shower, he was like, damn, if you did that every day, niggas would come home. But that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And that's what any man. And I honestly think that his mother has said the same thing. She needs to dress herself up. She has she has him. She just has to listen. Do she really have him, y'all? Stop it. Do she really have him? Because I don't know what y'all talking about. Blueface is for the streets, honey. Because Sean Body makes Nevaeh jealous. I'm trying to tell you. But that's why I think he's so focused. Don't y'all notice he be telling her to get her? Like, if she was smart, well, the baby's still young, though. But I would have had that faja on as soon as, boom, in the hospital, coming home from that hospital, trying to get things situated. But she was hungry, y'all. She was worried for that food. And honestly, you know, they always say she don't have him. She don't have him. Shit, she do not have him. He means that. Exactly. Why did Nevaeh name Superior after young boy? Middle Deshaun. She told, well, what I had heard was going to name the baby. Oh, why did she name him what? Junior? Oh, the middle name Deshaun. Um, I'm gonna tell y'all something. I think the whole name thing was honestly to get at Jaden. Honestly, they did that for spite. And I was with Nevaeh. I mean, I was with Carlissa when she said that. Like, why would you do that? They did that for spite. And that is John. He has Jonathan's name. And for sure, they did that for spite. That was for spite. And I thought Superior, his middle name was Shine. Did she say then? No, Superior middle name is Shine. But the baby has Jaden's son middle name. They both have the same middle name because that's Jonathan's middle name. Not that she looked like cousin Ed. Stop. I thought no, Nevaeh. How about Nevaeh go to Planet Fitness membership? Blue just pay for Nevaeh. How about forget all of that? They got money, right? Bring her personal chef up in there. Bring her personal trainer up in there. I don't know, but she need to do something. At least, I mean, listen. Even if she's going outside to walk around with that baby around the block, like what moms do when they first have kids, like they just go around the neighborhood, walk around the block, do something. She got to do something, y'all. Because every time I turn around, and I know she's breastfeeding, but she's always hungry. And you know what they say, right? Always. Also, now there's two juniors. Well, not really, because Krishan Jr., well, Krishan is not a junior. He's just Krishan. Honestly, I think Blueface made that call because Jaden didn't name the baby after. him and Krishan did that. But everything that Blueface does, y'all, is for spite. He definitely wanted to get back at Jaden. But see, what they don't realize is that you're hurting the blue boy too. Like, what are you doing? Like, Javon, his youngest son his oldest son is old enough to understand certain things. Like, Blueface is just an idiot. She doesn't do anything, and that is the problem. I think this is all fake for a storyline to make clicks and views and money. I feel like they both know the baby's not his. He also uses Deny and Sean Child to make money. Yeah. And again, a lot of it is YB middle name is Deshaun. Superior middle name is Deshaun. Oh, is it Superior's name is Deshaun? Okay. But I know Blueface, the oldest son, and the junior, they have the same middle name. Yeah, I remember Krishan told him no. Well, now Nevaeh did. But again, all of this stuff is just for spite. Honestly, y'all, do y'all really think that they put those DNA tests in? Do y'all really think they're going to drag this DNA thing out? You know why? Because it's going to give them a storyline. Because why the hell did it take them so long to send it out in the first place? Right? Because if you think about it, she woke him up early in the morning, like, here, let's take this DNA test, and then you wait this long to go send it out? Come on. No, in real life, Nevaeh is lost. I hope she really finds herself. I do too. I really, really hope that she finds herself. I really do. I mean, because this ain't going to be it. This is not going to be it. I really, really hope. Right? She didn't say she was paying for it to be expedited. But that's what I'm trying to say. She also said no to the baby shower. No to the baby shower when they had all this chaos. And he was like, I'm gonna let you be known. I'm gonna make it be known that, this your baby shower. You ain't never had a baby shower. You gonna appreciate this baby shower. This man is crazy. She has enough money to find herself right now. But yeah, but does she want to find herself, you know? You can't force people. They don't want to find themselves. You just leave them right where they are. She has enough. It's the same storyline with Krishan and Blue Baby. Of course. And like I said, I guarantee you the moment Nevaeh does anything that crosses whatever Blueface does not like, that baby ain't his either. Or if it ain't his, he gonna disown that baby too. He has a pattern, and I don't know what these women don't get. He has a pattern. Anybody that is that quick to say, forget it, like to your kids, and I'll make a new family, that ain't somebody energy you want to tap into. That's not somebody you want to be with, you know? That's not even somebody you really want your kids to truly be around. That's dangerous. So honestly, to a certain extent, I don't blame Jaden. Don't be, look, I'm already, she probably like, look, I'm already trying to get Pink Face situated. I ain't got time. He like, I don't have time. Keep coming up. But see, I'm telling you something, like, Nevaeh is really trying to do some work to try to make sure that she keeps her family. Look at that. Spell work, love offer, family. Like, this is what she's doing. There's some type, she's trying to keep Blueface attached to her. But does he really want it? No. Does he really want it? No. There is a block. Something is blocked here. I don't know what that is, though. Block and no access. But then it's like something's opening up. No access, but what's happening there? Oh, shoot. He takes the money back after the cameras go off. That is wild crazy. If he does that, that is wild crazy. That's the only thing I can see. Because once this storyline dies down, And here's the other thing, y'all. Blueface gets bored very easily. How long do y'all honestly think that he's going to put up with this family act before the circus don't get circusing again? Because he's going to notice something. He's going to be like, wow, no, my views is dropping. Because even when he's in, even when they subscribe to his kick, it's normally the same people tapping into his kick that are subscribers. Like they'll keep sending him subscriptions. Like they'll send him 10 subs, 25 subs. Like it's the same people. Um, where he been, Superior Dad? I don't know. I don't know. And apparently he doesn't even have his other kids. So it's something going on with his dad too. We need to tap into his energy. I don't think Nevaeh will ever forgive Blueface for bringing Krishan to the house and to the baby shower. How can you? Like, that is supposed to be one of the specialist, like a special day, right? A memorable time, like memories. You're supposed to be creating memories. And I feel like he ruined that. He definitely ruined that. Well, first of all, this is like I said before, she crazy because I wouldn't have went with him to that baby shower. He didn't even come home the night before. Not only didn't you come home the night before, you had this girl drop you off front door. Then not only that, she got out the car, knowing you had a baby shower to go to, right? All of that. Like, she ain't forgetting none of that stuff. She probably documenting all of this stuff down. He did do a lot with Superior. And Superior looked like he was so happy. Did y'all see when Superior said yesterday, Blueface was like, how was your dad? How did you have fun at your dad's house? He was like, yeah. He was like, what did y'all do? And Superior's like, shut up, John. He told him to shut up. I was like, I wonder if the father was like, yeah, don't be letting him do this to you. Like, gave him that talk before he went back home. Because he was popping hella shit. He was like, yeah, I'm going to Robert's house. And then he was, I'm going to my dad's house. He's gonna buy me all of the toys that I want. Like telling Blueface, I'm leaving. I'm getting away from you, basically. Yeah, he seemed like he was really happy. He did. He really did. I was like, wow. But he needs to be with his dad more. Well, if it got to be visitations, he got to be around his dad more. It's not like he didn't look like he was scared to go with his dad. If there is anyone in the chat from Cali knows Blue has a bag over his head because he didn't pay the piper and didn't check in. Oh, really? What do you mean? What do you mean he didn't pay the what do you mean? To check in for what though? Nevaeh said her sister, or Sean's sister, put Krishan in a pot and bad things will start happening to her. Well, when you are highly favored, honey, and you are covered by the blood of Jesus, baby, none of that stuff will work. It actually will backfire. So I don't believe in any of that stuff. It will definitely backfire. If there's anyone, yeah, that's gonna definitely backfire. And if y'all can't see that all of the stuff that she is saying is actually already backfiring on her. That's why he got to go so hard. Oh, okay, got you. But wasn't trying to go there. It's too dark. I could believe it then. But I'm going to tell you something. I can believe it. And this is why every time when I do read sometime on Blueface, it comes up as dark energy. So I can definitely believe that. So what's the point of Nevaeh doing magic? Nevaeh is not doing real magic. Nevaeh, that's what y'all don't understand. Nevaeh is not doing the magic. And see, that's another thing. When you go to people and you pay people to try to do magic and all of this stupid stuff, you have to keep going back. You can't, it don't just work that way. You don't just go one and done. And then what happens is that if you are messing with somebody that is definitely protected and their ancestors not playing with them and that shit backfires on you, that's not pretty. Blue has to keep paying to be a crib, and he has to check in because he let Nevaeh and Krishan claim crib and that he has to check in. Oh, wow. Oh, that makes sense then. Sometimes when you put things on people that don't deserve it, it can call you into say it again. You said it right. When you try to do things onto people and they don't deserve it, it definitely can call you into judgment. Exactly. And it's also doing things with, that's evil, y'all. That has everything to do with being evil. You can't do stuff like that to people. It just don't work like that. Because I tell y'all, I think I told y'all yesterday, because if anything, even if it don't go on her, sometimes it affects your family, your kids. So you got to really be careful. And I'm mad she still got that damn altar in his room anyway. Even if it is for content or whatever, she needs to take that thing out. And you can't do stuff out of jealousy. Exactly. And see, that's her problem too. She be too invested. Like, and don't y'all notice every time they on Kick, if he gets up to go to, he could be going to the bathroom, y'all. I don't care where. He could be going to throw something in the garbage. Where you going? Where you going? Everything is where you going. It's like, girl, just relax. Where you going? Where you going? Mm-mm. And he said that about India, though. He was like, you see how India just sat here? She wasn't going through my phone. She wasn't doing all of those things. She was just chilling. Blues is under the industry is mutual. So, of course, Nevaeh wish. There you go. Listen. It could be that, too. It could be that, too. I never met a woman like, I'm trying to tell you, and I don't know, it's just different. I'm not going to say there's not women out there that's like that, but this is just different. It's like you giving this man, hey, awake, what's up? It's like you're giving this man so much leeway to be so disrespectful to you. What do you think she's showing her and teaching her son? That's okay. That's crazy work. That is just not okay. Invest in yourself. Exactly. Yes. Invest in yourself. That's what she should be doing. And I don't think that she will. I really don't. I want to see something though, y'all. What do y'all think about Krishan? I want to see if Krishan gonna win this fight. I want to see if Krishan gonna win this fight, y'all. I don't even know who is the person Krishan is fighting though. Cause like she is so focused, y'all. Like, I ain't gonna lie, her body looks amazing. Right? Her body looks amazing though. Like, let's see. Yeah, let's see. Is she gonna win this fight? Is Krishan gonna win this fight? Thank you. She got success here, girl. I'm like, girl. But she got success here. Yes, I am seeing her win this fight, y'all. Oh, my God. I see her celebrating this. Stop playing. That girl is going to do amazing. You see that? This is double victory, honey. Celebration after celebration. Yes, success achievements here. Look it. They are going to be celebrating Krishan's success. I can't wait to see this. Yeah, her body is amazing. Like, she did the damn thing. I'm like, see, that's the Krishan that people used to see, like how she's glowing, like how she looks now. She don't look all crazy and all high and drunk all the time. Like, that's the Krishan that, you know, I want to see succeed. You know, I want to see her in that light. And then we got to get Nevaeh back to her own self. She looks great. Yes. Yes, she is working hard. I love that for her. Exactly. Now he just got to work on getting Nevaeh there, because I don't know. And she damn sure does look good. I'm like, okay, I see you, girl. Like, I see you. Holy hands, yep. And you know what's so crazy? I think that's why her coach Calvin goes so hard, because he sees so much potential in Krishan, and he wants to see her do so well. And with the right guidance and the right people around her, and her trying to keep away from that Blueface, she'll be fine. Yeah. But I think Clarissa Shields is more like more of like a man than Krishan. Um, I'm not concerned with Nevaeh. Don't like her style remark towards the baby. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but she still needs to get herself together though. Do you think Blueface will go to the fight? Ooh, let's tap into that. Krishan is so favorite. Yeah, let's tap into that. I want to see, is Blueface gonna go to this? Is Blueface gonna go to Krishan's fight? I first saw her on the Gladiator. Yes, and she rocked that show, honey. That's when she was with the other guy. But she was reintroduced to her again by controversy with the baby. I hope he shows up. I know everybody wants like, what? It would be good. Well, first of all, y'all, we gotta really tap in, right? We're gonna tap into the fight, but before we tap into the fight, is he going to the birthday party? Because remember, Junior has a birthday coming up September 3rd. Let's get into that energy. Let's see, is Blueface going to show up and support the birthday party? He has a birthday September 3rd, so is Blueface going to be there? Nine of Pentacles, y'all. Let's confirm that. Yep. I'm seeing that he's going to be there. What about, is Blueface going to show up at the fight? Is Blueface going to show up at Krishan Rock's fight? Let's see. Y'all, you cannot make this up. This is that energy of like, I can't miss this fight. This is the same card that just came out when we asked about Blueface. I mean, about Krishan winning that fight. Okay. Now we got him coming too. Coming to that fight to show that support. So listen. I feel like that's the energy. Like, I ain't gonna miss that. He needed to stay. He needed to stay where he at. Listen, I don't know. I don't know. And who knows? She probably wants him there. She won't be playing that day. Is he going to stream it? I doubt it. Let's see. Is he going to stream this? Is Blueface going to stream that he is at the fight? We're going to have some clips going around. I'm getting a yes. Yep. And this is also my travel card. So that means he has to travel to her. So I'm getting a yes. I'm telling you. He knows what to do for clicks and views. He knows exactly what to do. If Blue shows up, he knows what to do. So we're going to have to wait and we're going to have to see. We are going to have to wait and see. We are going to have to wait and see. Because, see, what people don't understand, besides all of the other chaos with these two, they are friends. And she says that all the time. That's the thing with them two. They are friends. If he shows up, that will bring more views. Exactly. He knows what time it is. Businessman. Wait until Rock outro his reveal. I'm going to shock the stream. Is Blue... No, I don't see him walking her out. Let's see. Is he going to walk her out, Spirit? Let me use this deck here. Is he going to walk her out? Hopefully that shows him he can't mess with her no way no more. Yeah. Is he? I don't see him walking her out, though. Is he going to walk her out? Exactly. No, I don't see him walking her out. Oh, wait a minute. But you know what? It's so crazy, y'all. Like, He's not going to walk her out, but she keeps, this is another deck, by the way. She keeps getting this 6 of Wands. This is success and victory for that girl. She's going to be, listen. And I feel like, honestly, after this fight, she's going to have way much more opportunities coming towards her after this. She's going to have a lot of way more opportunities coming out towards her after this. And who knows, this might even help her out because maybe this will keep her focused, you know, and her taking this thing way more serious than she is right now, and to keep her away from Blueface. So we never know. I love this for Krishan too. I'm so rooting for her to win this damn fight though. I know a lot of people be hating and they be like, oh, I want to see her get beat up and I want to see her do this. No, I don't want to see her beat up. I want to see her actually win. Like, she's actually focusing and doing something that she enjoys doing. Like, you can't take away the fact that this girl is very much so athletic. Like, you just can't. When she's really locked into something, she's locked in. Yes, I hope she sees her. I hope to see her in her wardrobe to train once she moves back to LA. Yeah. Her gift, she does. Do the cards show if she is truly getting her child proper care? Who asked me this? This must not be a Krishan. What's the name? Well, let's tap into it. Let's see if Krishan is getting junior care in the background. Y'all are messy. You like, look, I don't care about nothing else, right? But I don't know. She is. She absolutely is. And here's the thing, and I'm going to tell y'all something about this Tower card. The Tower card is that she is, and she has this energy where she's fearing change when it comes to her baby. There's a lot of fear in her energy now. When I'm asking Spirit, hey, is the baby getting proper treatment, care? Yes. I'm getting a yes here again. She, you know, and like I said before, there are a lot of things. And it's patience. That's what she's trying to have. She's trying to have patience with her son, which she does. Okay. But again, y'all, people don't want to believe it. Like, she really is a prayer warrior, and I feel like her prayers and her doing what she's supposed to do is definitely going to help him improve some more than what he is right now. I'm tired of hearing the cat. Well, listen, I don't know. I don't talk about kids, so, because here's the thing. You got kids? Do you got kids? Because I want to know. That part. I really want to know. Because here's the thing. People don't understand. Kids should be off limit. If you have kids, then you should know not to be talking like that. You know, because kids, you know, listen, we can say what we want about Krishan or anything like that, but when it comes to children, y'all, especially when they have some type of disability like that, we shouldn't even be talking crazy like that, because you got to understand something. You have kids. If you don't have kids, you will have kids one day. If you do have kids, you got grandkids that will come, and you don't know what that outcome may be. You know, look, that baby didn't ask to be born into this chaos. He didn't ask to be here. So if you tired of the noise, then I don't think you should be watching her. That's a beautiful boy. I love to see happiness. Baby Jesus is about. Exactly. He cannot help his condition. Exactly. I don't know why would you. Exactly. Thank you. Turn your head and block your ears. All kids are God blessed, and say it again. And you know, if her son was no diagnosis or disability, why is she getting therapy? Well, here's the thing. I'm going to tell y'all something. I don't know. And obviously he's getting therapy because there is a delay. I mean, we can't deny that, right? I think the problem is when it comes to his diagnoses and all of that stuff, people is too invested in that. And I think people really should stop, because he is still an innocent baby. Forget about anything else. You don't have to like her. You talk about her. Talk about her, you know, her missing tooth or something like that, or how she is. But why the baby, though? That's what I don't like. It's like, I'm not going to get on here and be talking about this baby. I don't know that baby. I don't know Krishan personally either. So we don't really know what's tea. And I think people should stop trying to put this narrative out there like they actually know what's going on with the baby. Nobody really knows what's going on with the baby but Krishan and God, okay? And those doctors that are treating him. That's it. I mean, we can all see that there is a delay. Yes, we can see that. That's why he's probably in therapy, right? I mean, when it comes to people, kids, right? I feel like people just be taking things to a whole nother level. And to me, I don't know, like it or not like it. I don't think bashing or talking about a kid is good. You tired of hearing the noise. Like, then what is that to even say? And that baby is just as happy as all outdoors. Like, he doesn't seem like he's not happy. I mean, he's just, yes, I'm not going to say that we can't deny that that baby don't have a delay or something. Yes, we do see that. Wait, who was trying to be funny? At Ange, Rocket's not speaking illness on her kids. It's called faith, and you're getting him treatment that he needs. He was just trying to be funny. Who was trying to be funny? Yeah, I'm kind of lost too. I know y'all, and people be like, I'm telling you, people be like, oh, I thought you was a biased reader. I thought you was this and that. I'm like, I am a biased reader. Do I agree with everything that Krishan does? Absolutely, hell to the no. I do not. But what does that have to do with me wanting to see her win? And then why every time it's a discussion about seeing her win, it goes back to, well, is she gonna take care of her kid? Like, I don't understand. Why does the kid always have to be brought up into something that has to do with her? Like, I don't know. That's just my opinion. And I think what the problem is that a lot of people want me to get on here and be on that same trend at like all of these other YouTubers that are on the I hate Krishan train and start just sitting over here talking about how bad of a mother that she is. That does not draw me content, okay? I'm not the one to be on here on that type of hate train. And I'll tell you right now, if that's the channel that you want, I could tell you right now, you might as well unsubscribe to me because I'm not that channel. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, I can't do that because if something wasn't right with her, I'll be honest with you guys, that baby wouldn't even be in her care. That baby would be gone, like with someone else. And that's what people feel not to realize. Like, I don't get it. Everybody, people be on here acting like they got Mother of the Year awards. And it's like, let us see your home. Let us see what your child look like. Let's see how your kid is going to school dressed. I bet you people don't show that. Thank you so much for subscribing to me, Joanne. I just can't do it. I mean, people want people to be on that. Oh, I hate, and they're not. And even when I do hear those lives, and even when I'm in, I get right out of those rooms because I be wanting to like, who are you to judge? It's like, who are we to judge? You know, even like I'll give my opinion on how I feel about Nevaeh and Jaden and all of these things, but at the same time, I still want to see them win. I don't want to wish no ill will towards none of them. You know, I'm not talking bad about her kids. I'm saying like, do I think that that baby should be in the bed with Blueface and the hell no, right? But when it comes to like other things, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. You know, and people want to, you know, continue to sit up here and throw things about what she did and how she was drinking. And it's like, that baby's about to be 3 years old. You don't think that Krishan sees this every day? And The only person that she does have to answer to is God. And instead of trying to break people down while they're down and while we not lifting and trying to lift them up, that's the thing that I don't get with this whole social media thing. I'm not going to be on that train. I just can't. That's why when people try to come at me in my comments, I'm going to come right back at the comments, because guess what? I'm not going to be on that train. Because you want me to be. Have y'all ever been in the bed for your children to sleep in and noodles every day though? Like, you know, and who's to say, right? Let's say we didn't see Krishan with a bottle in her hand or with her drinking, and her son could have still came out like that. She actually said something that was very interesting. She said that her brother Petey didn't talk until he was, I don't even know, I think 5 or something. And that he had messed up teeth and all of this stuff. And her mother just had the faith and kept praying, praying, praying. And now look at Petey. That's how I'm like, yeah, the girl could be a little loony at times, but you know, I think people misunderstand some of the things that she's trying to say because of her delivery. But if you really tune in and you tapping in and listening to what she's trying to say, it will make sense. Like same thing with Blueface, right? Let's go to him for a second. Very disrespectful. But there are times where Blueface be making some valid points. But his delivery is all screwed up because of how he's coming off. But he's trying to come from a good place. You know what I mean? So I think that's where people kind of like the judgment. The judgment is crazy. The judgment is just crazy. Like when it comes to like her parenting and what she needs to do and all of this other stuff. I smoked weed during my pregnancies, and that was in the in the 90s. Okay. For my son and daughter was born in 1996. CPS definitely got involved over some weed. Blueface is very intelligent. I meant to, but that's what I'm trying to tell you. When nowadays, when you are in the hospital and you are having a baby, they are testing that baby. If that baby has any type of like drugs or anything in that system, baby, CPS is getting involved. You may not be going home with that baby that day. Then it's all these conspiracies that, oh, well, she had a baby at some type of hospital with da-da-da-da-da. Listen, we could say the same thing about Nevaeh. Nevaeh had that baby. I felt like Nevaeh came home hella fast. Nevaeh was home like this. I'm like, damn, they only keep you 1 day now? I felt like she was in there and out. They come to the hospital room and I was clean. They told me when I was 5 months, I had random dirty. This is what I'm trying to tell you. My sister wasn't even allowed to breastfeed. Listen, well, you can't breastfeed when you have that kind of stuff in your system, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know. People, that's just my opinion, y'all. And I know people be like, oh, you was in Kaiser Sac. Oh, you from California, huh, Joanne? They don't play nowadays. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They do not play. Oh my God, I'm done. You smoked and your child's fine. Okay, so watching the stream last night, I have a feeling Blue will get custody of JR. Why do you feel like that? You think Nevaeh? Let me tell you something. If Blueface try to get custody of that little boy, I think Nevaeh gonna lose her fucking marbles. Are you kidding me? That's when we'll see the other Nevaeh, the other side of Nevaeh. Yeah, Kaiser don't play. What if she had the baby for him? Then that's different. I don't think she's attached to that baby. One thing I can say about Nevaeh, she definitely she's not a bad parent. She definitely loves her kids. I don't care, y'all. Nevaeh is dangerous, but she does love her kids. I had to report to parole. What? Girl. Well, you in California, honey. That's all y'all do is smoke. I lived there for 5 years. That's all y'all do is smoke. Nevaeh is dangerous. Yeah, Nevaeh is probably the one, y'all, we got to definitely watch out. She got something up her sleeve for sure. For sure, for sure. She has something up her sleeve. And I can, oh, exactly. So imagine about drinking, how they would do that. These hospitals is not playing nowadays. Would I promote anyone to smoke or drink? What, while they're pregnant? No. Hell no. Fuck no. Because the thing is like, people be like for instance, right? No judgment to you, Joanne, but just like you said, okay, nothing's wrong with my kids. Sometimes you just got lucky. Um, but sometimes, people say that their kids came out fine, right? But then you have kids that really do suffer from anxiety. You don't know why your kid has really bad anxiety, right? It comes from things that happened to them while you were pregnant with them, or why is your child having needing speech therapy or something like that, right? There is some signs sometimes where people think that it don't affect them in ways, but it affects them in other ways. They might be but that's what I'm trying to tell you. There may be some delays going on with them. They may even have come out with like ADHD because of all of the stuff that they were in them taking. And I commend you for even coming on here and keeping it real, because it takes a lot. Had anger issues, and daughter has some. This is what I'm trying to tell you. See what I'm saying? So would I condone it? No, absolutely not. But I do know for a fact that some women, when they're pregnant, they do crave certain weird things. And some of it could be ashes, it could be cigarettes, it could be weed, it could be anything. And I do see she has ADHD, and I do too. Say it again. I'm telling you. These are the things people be like, their kids came out fine, but what other issues do they have? Borderline issues do they have? And that's why I be like, people need to like, she flunked 5th grade. I was, girl. But I mean, I don't condone any of that stuff. And like I said, if that was the case with Krishan, do I condone her smoking and drinking and getting high like that? Hell no. Hell fucking no. Like, these babies are innocent. But she said, but life goes on. Life does go on, for real though. I mean, but listen, but you love your babies though, right? I mean, look. Like, Nevaeh is over there talking all of that crap about, calling her the disabler baby or whatever she said. And meanwhile, she's over there. She's eating up all that cornstarch and don't know, this is why you don't talk about babies. You really don't see that babies have a real issue with their development until they get to a certain age, because they're not meeting that chart. That's why it's very important for you to, hey, Lisa, that's why it's very important for people to be quiet and stop talking about people's kids. Wait until your child is at least walking and talking and doing some things. You know what I'm saying? Because when the kids are babies, you don't really know yet. Because I'm pretty sure when Junior was a baby, reality didn't kick in until he started to be almost about 1, maybe 2. She probably was like, shit. Maybe before that, maybe he wasn't really fully meeting them out. So I don't know, but maybe he wasn't sitting up. But you don't really start noticing this stuff right away. Y'all, if y'all are just coming on in, y'all, let's tap that like button, y'all. Let's try to get to 100 likes up in here with the thumbs up, y'all. I truly, truly would appreciate it. Okay. Got some pills from her friend on the live too. Well, that's stupid on her part, because she's been in them pills, and I've seen her take one in the restaurant with Blue, and she got some pills. Wow. I mean, that's allegedly. I don't know. I meant weed and cigarettes when I was pregnant, first with a set of twins. I drank pregnant and not telling anyone, and it's okay to do it. And I had a set of twins. Wow. Her son, Vaya, has behavior issues. I don't think he has behavior issues. I think he's just spoiled, and he needs structure and discipline. That's all that is. He does not have behavior issues. He's an act of his environment. So I feel like he needs discipline and he needs structure. He doesn't have that. If the dad passed a drug test, it can pass to the child. If the dad is on drugs, it can pass to the child. Oh, absolutely. DNA is real. I don't know why people don't get that. DNA is real. At the end of the day, they're all young and misguided. They will learn. I absolutely. Question: can I ask about the dream, because I had a dream, a lot of vivid. What about your dream, love? TT and Tiny brought Nevaeh pills. But she was trying to say those were painkillers or something. Thank y'all for liking up the live. I appreciate it. Giving the live a thumbs up. I was married to a Blueface. My mama always said, "Don't wish no bad on nobody, but just keep living." Seriously. Oh, she needs to be this. Oh, da, da, da. I'll be like, listen, they all need to be in a mental institution, because all of them are gonna look back at these days. He was shot in the head. Oh my gosh, no way. I seen people I know. I see a lot. I see strangers out here talking to them. Wait, what? I see people. I know I see a lot. I see strangers. I hear them talking. What do you mean? In your dream or while you awake? It's my kid's dad. He's my kid's dad. Wow. He's alive. He lost use of his arm. Oh, wow. Sorry for that. I have 3 sets of twins and I smoke weed. Wow. God bless you for 3 sets of twins, girl. God bless you. My children has ADHD and they're grown, smoke weed, cigarettes now. See? In your dreams. Okay. So what is it that you want to know? These people, are you seeing, do you know them? Like, do you recognize them, or are they just different people? I need to see a psychologist if you hear voices. A psychologist or a psychiatrist? It's a difference. They be like visions. Okay. Yes. Yes, get one. I got one, girl. Both they help. I know a family, but the rest, I never knew them. Now, are these family members that you are seeing in your dreams that are vivid, are they crossed over to the other side? She needs to see a psychologist. If she's hearing voices, psychiatrist will give you medication. It depends on what type of voices you are hearing. That's number one. Like, and your brother's grandmother. That's a whole nother story, my friend. Because when you are having these vivid dreams and these visions, sometimes when our loved ones come to us in our dreams, they are actually coming to try to give you a message. It goes deeper than you just hearing and having those dreams. Like, what are you doing in the dreams, right? Where are you at in those dreams? And when you say that you hear voices, is it just in your sleep or are you awake? That's a whole nother topic. I had a dream one night that the whole world was on fire. And I kept trying to find a shelter. I finally found a. Listen, why do I keep having dreams of toilet poops? Someone said it means somebody's putting magic on me. Why does everybody feel like if you have a certain type of dream that it is magic? Like, that is magic. That is magic. The house is cool, looking out the window. It's just on fire. Sorry, I just woke up. I was scared. Um, yeah, no. She was definitely talking about hearing voices in her dreams, but um, I'm just like, so you said you have a dream about toilet and you have a dream about poop. When you dream about poop, dreaming about poop is like releasing, meaning what are you holding on to that you need to release? That could be negative energy, right? Poop. Something that has been holding you back, backing you up. Does this make sense? I don't know where she's at. So it's like when you have a dream about poop, I'm not getting that poop is that someone has something on you. Poop is giving you a message that what do you need to release? Because pooping is releasing, right? My mother, what my mother getting didn't. Your mother didn't getting what? What you mean, your mother? Poop is like having a clean slate too. Strange thing what happened to me in my real life. Wait, what? I don't know how to, but that was what I was told to me. Strange thing have happened to me in real life. Well, a lot of the time, see, this is the thing what people don't understand. A lot of mostly everybody has a gift spiritually wise. So, a lot of times, you will have people from the other side that has passed on that will come to you in your dreams. And one, they either come to you to either try to give you a message. So it's good to kind of like write those dreams down. What is going on in that dream? So that way you can kind of like see like when something happens in real life, you could be like, oh wow, I had a dream about this. That's how you tap into your intuitive side, right? Um, but no, seriously, I had a dream. I was traveling my soul and my soul's travel and my awakening, and I got sad, happy, excited, and realized the privileges. Y'all, this is y'all taking me to a whole nother topic with my life. I had to get messages from my waking life. Mm-hmm. Yes, I've been holding on to a lot of my twin caught. I've been holding on to a lot. One of my twins caught a body. My mother passed away last year. Um, and this year they burned my grandmother's house down because of what happened to my son in the past. My mother passed away. Your mother passed away. Um, Let me see something here. Oh, thank you. Visitation dreams, absolutely. Summer. Summer, but you had a lot. You've been through a lot in your life. Is that true? And what was the relationship like with you and your mom? But what was your relationship? And I also feel like you had a lot of things going on when you were a child. And I'm also picking up on something. Now, I don't like to this is why I don't like to do this type of work on this type of platform like that. But can I ask you something personal? Do you mind? Summer? Did something ever happen to you when you were a child? Just stop. Don't talk too much. Okay. Because I am picking that up. I am picking up that, yes, you came out the womb into a demonic situation. I'm just going to tell you that. I'm sorry to hear that, Summer. Yes. And you have definitely been through a lot, especially it started from a child. Okay. I'm also picking up on something was about to say, can you stop talking, girl? Because I'm trying to channel into you and you telling me too much because I was about to ask you, was you touched by a family member, girl? When I'm channeling y'all got to be quiet in the chat because I do this in real life. So, but that's just what I'm picking up on. And I feel like you have a lot of releasing that you need to do too. Because that's why you keep attracting the same energies that you be attracting to, because you keep finding that you are with the same type of men over and over again because of what happened to you as a child. And I am sorry for that. But you do have what it takes to turn something around, okay? Um, but I am picking that up. Now, could you agree that you do attract the same type of energy, the men that treat you like shit, that don't cherish you the way you should be? You got some healing, girl. And you did tell me that you were going to therapy or something, right? Y'all, if y'all are not liking that like up that like button, y'all, let's just slap a thumbs up. You got this, Summer. Your past circumstances don't make you. Okay. Well, you know what, Summer? I think you should book a reading with me. And I'm not just saying that. I really think that you should book a reading with me. And I really, because you got some things that you have to release, my friend. Because if not, you're gonna repeat your parents' cycle. Hold on, y'all. I dropped something. Sorry, y'all. If not, you're gonna be because you keep on repeating the cycle. Okay. Yes, I'm in therapy. Yeah, well, the medicine, baby, it ain't the medicine. And I promise you, after I'm done with you, you'll be off that medicine. The medicine is just help. The medicine is just helping you cope. The medicine is not helping you. It's not actually releasing none of the things that you need to release. That your soul is kind of attached to. That's the problem. Yeah, because spirit's talking to her. Okay. But yeah. All you got to do is go to my bio and look at that stand store and tap into that energy, my friend. I mean, if you want to. I'm not forcing that on you. If you want to. Sorry, y'all. I'm over here trying to multitask some things. I still have to deal with this to this day. Yeah. Hold on, y'all. Hi. How are you doing? I did not ask you to turn on the lights, honey. I'm on loud. So what's going on? Give me a kiss. So how you doing? All right, well, I'm on loud. You about to take a nap? How long you been here? Oh, okay. All right, close the door. Well, why you charged that? Sorry, y'all. That was my son. There are some sick people in the world. But the thing is, you know what the problem is? A lot of the times we carry the cycles from our generations after generations. And especially back in the day, a lot of the stuff was known, but they were told to be quiet. So when sick stuff like that happened and people were being molested and touched by family members or just, being you know, sometimes you even have like parents trying to just people please a man that they really want to be with, so they dismiss their kids, right? Knowing damn well the thing happened. That type of stuff make me want to cry. And Summer, I wish I could give you a hug. Summer's gonna be all right, but Summer, I tell this to a lot of my clients, you have to want the help. I definitely want to book a reading because my mother all of a sudden decided to become a Christian. Um, this will be called for me to be going to hell. I'm not even supposed to be watching this. Well, let me tell you. And that's why I tell people, you know, you have your own beliefs. And you really, 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 I don't care who's watching this, you got to be careful who you give your energy to. You know why? Because not everybody comes from a pure heart. Some people will just sit there and they will tell you things that, you know, is going to either try to freak you out, to keep you coming back, to keep giving them money. Don't work like that. I believe in God. Okay? Now, do I go to church every Sunday? No. Do I have a Bible? Do I pray? Do I believe in that man upstairs? Upstairs? Heck yeah. Right? And that's why I tell people, because so many people are so quick to do things and like get readings and do spell works and do all of this witch stuff. I don't believe in that witch shit. That I just don't. And that's why I say you got to really, really be careful who you let tap into your energy as well. And that's why I say too, like, you gotta watch me, see how I move, see how I rock, see if this is an energy that you feel is genuine, because not everybody is genuine. A lot of people will come in and they will nickel and they'll dime you and they'll tell you all of the things, but that's not, and half of it is not even true. You know, and you will know off the rip, and because you will feel it in your soul. Your energy will speak to you. That gut feeling you have will speak to you. Like, I won't look at everybody's live, especially that does spiritual work, like all these psychic mediums, like they do the work that I do. I don't tap into everybody's live. You know why? Because not everybody has genuine and good energy, and I don't want them to tap into mine, and I don't want to absorb none of that. And even if, let's say I did a reading, if I had clients where I'll tell them straight up, I'm not going to finish this reading because I'm not, there's something spirit is telling me not to. I'm protected by the divine God, for real. Like, that's why I say a lot of people, thank you so much. And that's why a lot of people say, I mean, a lot of people be like, oh, well, I'm a reader, I do this too. I'm like, yeah, but do you actually, I don't need the cards. I do the cards is because that's what people gravitate to the most. Now, sometimes I'll use it if I'm really trying to channel in because I'm reading on a platform like this. But when we're doing a private reading, it's a whole different ball game. So, again, that's no neither here or there. People do what they do, but I never saw anyone I've met, but I've never saw another one. I met my husband. That was predicted. It was scary. Hey, lady. Do a reading. Had a lady do a reading on me, and I regret it. She took my money, and the person still went to jail. She cursed me out, and all hell broke loose. He was a man. He was the man with numbers. Knew it, you channel, forget the cards. Knew it. You know, and here's the thing too. A lot of people, and this is the thing, a lot of people will be like, I don't know, y'all should go check me out on TikTok and see how I do my readings. But anyway, I go live every day at night over there, at night. But people will come on and they will be like, can you tell me, I'm going to give y'all an example. Can you tell me what should I be doing? Career, like what career should I choose? And I'm going to tell y'all something. I'm very real and blunt. I don't sugarcoat nothing. And I told her straight up, I said, listen, I'm not here to tell you what you should be doing in life. I'm here to guide you. That's what a psychic medium is. They're not here to tell you anything. I'm using my gift for good. That's when you know when people are real or they're not. And I told her, I said, you have to tap into what you enjoy doing. What is it that you like doing? Tap into those things, but you're not going to know because you're too distracted. I can tell you what's distracting you from finding your purpose, but I'm not going to tell you what you should be doing. I hope that makes sense, because a lot of people get stuff twisted. It says that in the Bible, some people have an eye like you that can stuff, and it's a God-given gift, not to abuse it. Say it again. You do not abuse it. You do not abuse it. And some people do. And that's why I said, that's why tarot cards, they got such a bad name, because people with the gift, they actually took advantage of it. And yes, make sure you follow me. They actually took advantage of it and took advantage and taking people's money. But see, I don't like people to be lost. And I always tell people too, don't be so gullible. Don't be gullible to people. Everybody has this gift. But as a kid, if you was playing with somebody, if you saw something, you was told that, oh, no, you don't know what you're talking about. That's not really true. So you didn't really channel in. Everybody has this gift. It's just how some people tune into it. Like, you can't, nobody on here cannot ever tell me that they didn't have a dream and they be like, oh, shoot. I had a dream about something like this and it happened. Or you get those deja vu moments, like all of that stuff. Everybody has that gift. There you go. Exactly. People gravitate towards me, especially young people. See? Because people feel energy. Energy is real. Energy is so real. I can't stress that. You ever been around somebody and you just automatically felt like their energy was so dark that you didn't even want to interact? You definitely right. I was born into this world in an evil, because of my grandparents, both sides. Yeah, see that? And Eastern Stars. There you go. I value hands in the name of Jesus. There you go. Like, that's, I don't know, y'all. I'll be telling people, but oh, sorry. Your account has what? Your account. Sorry. Your account has been selected for official. Is that supposed to be exciting, y'all? Do y'all know anything about this? Wait, hold on, y'all, because I'm hearing like ringing and shit. Oh, I think that's the air conditioner. What it says. I love how the topic has changed from the circus to real conversations and truth. Listen, I'm open to anything. You know, y'all. Now, again, I already told y'all, I never really did readings like this. It's just entertaining. But I really do this work in real life. That's why I said, if y'all don't know, go check me out. Go look at my stand store. It's good that y'all are here. Because I'm going to be honest with you. I never... You know, I used to be on Twitch, and then I was like, Twitch was kind of slow. Then I went to TikTok, and when I went to TikTok, I was on here first. I was just doing videos, and then I stopped. But now I'm going to start putting up like shorts and mostly kind of like do longer videos, maybe through my lives or something else. But I don't know. Spirit just told me, was like, you need to go to YouTube. Like, why are you not going back on YouTube? Listen, trust me. And then you can come back in and then you can let the chat know what's tea with me. And I'm not just saying that, right? TikTok has value contribute to the community, and your account high engagement rates. You are eligible to join the verification badge blue tick program, the Authentic program creators. You can complete the application step to the... What is this? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm over here looking at something because TikTok is telling me that I just leveled up to blue badge. What does blue badge mean? I don't know. I got to figure this out. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to multitask. Trying to multitask, y'all. If y'all are coming in and y'all haven't been in here, y'all, let's make sure we are tapping that like button, y'all. We are going to tap that like button. I'm getting off of here soon. Probably come back on later on. If not, I'll definitely be back on here tomorrow. But what time do y'all think is the best time for me to go live? I told you something about the means earlier. Has everyone in here ever experienced something like that? What? I mean, you the shit. You, oh, thank you so much. Y'all are funny. But thank you. Um, yes. What's your question, Summer? What's up? Um, hold on. All right, I gotta read that later. Okay, let's see. What was your question? Let's see. I see you every day, sometimes 3 times. Wait, you see me every day? What you mean? You see me every day? How? And Summer, what's your question, my love? Wait, how you see me 3 times every day? On here? I don't be on here 3 times. Or do you see me on, do you follow me on TikTok? Book a reading schedule 101. Enjoy the circus drama. Book a reading schedule 101. Yes, love. I'll see you. I got you. And you will have a link that should be into your profile. Let's see something here. YouTube. Oh, okay, I got you. Because you're watching my videos. I only, this is my second day actually going live on here. Coming out the boxes of all of the places, hundreds of them. TikTok. Yes, okay, got you. Y'all, let's go book with her because she seems all Cynthia, don't buy the Coach bag. Go buy. Aw. Let's see. I moved from Cali to Vegas. Had a bad situation, packed up my stuff in box and took all of the trash. I went to bed at about 2 a.m. I got up at 6 and the house was full of magnet. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I don't like no bugs. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get through these comments real quick. Will my son, Summer, here we go. Will my son be found guilty? And you know what's so funny? As you were saying that, I was like, wow, let's see something. Can we tap into your son's energy? I want to see something really quick with him. Was your son with somebody else? Do you know? Will he be found guilty? I'm getting a no. I have a no here 3 times. I feel like it's going to be a burden lifted off of him. But I also see that he could be in the situation that he's in right now because he was refusing to compromise with something. Does that make sense? Tap into me, please. Does that make sense? Oh my God, he definitely was with someone else. Exactly. And I feel like that's the problem. So I do see something here where he needs to give up and compromise something in order for him not to be found guilty. Now, this could even mean that he may have to tell on someone. But we can tap into this, you know. But I am getting that he can definitely get. Somebody was being very negligent. Like, you know, there was a lot of things going on, but there is a struggle here. Hey, Dorothy. Thank you so much, love. I'm following now. Yes, thank you, Dorothy. Y'all, let's make sure we give a thumbs up to your girl. But yeah, that's what I'm seeing here. So more to come on that. You want to tap in a little deeper than that, y'all? I tell you, we can try to tap in and book. The girl that was in the car and gave the purse to the box stand, and the person had the gun in it, and the boo man turned the gun into the police station. I felt like she did. Mm. Even if it was one word, tap into. Yeah, I got you, love. But what you want me to tap? Let me pull a card for you, my love. Um, Layla, I'm gonna tap into you right now. I'm gonna give you one card right now. Maybe I'll pull you two cards, but let's see what the cards say. Um, so it was the friend that got. God is good. Your son will be in. And you know, let me tell you something too. Sometimes, because I am also feeling like, and you tell me if this is wrong or right, I'm also getting like your son always ran with the wrong crowd anyway. And I felt like this was God's way of sitting him still for a minute to think about life. Does that make sense to you? All right, let me know. All right, Layla, let's see what we got. Layla. Yes, always wanted about the friends that he hung out. Oh, yeah, always. Yeah. And that's just what I'm seeing right now. I feel like God sat him down for a second. And we'll tap in some more, but he'll be okay. But I feel like the reason why he's where he is because he was refusing to compromise. Like he was just like, I don't want to look like a snitch. You know, that's that energy. I don't know why. Are you in a relationship? The friend that got shot in the neck twice, but the girlfriend that was supposed to be with the friend gave the purse over to the bar in the car crash, and the purse had the gun in it, but it also was another. LaShonda, are you in a relationship? I don't know where LaShonda is, but I'll wait for LaShonda, y'all. What does it mean when you say my son was in a compromised situation? Meaning that your son may have had more, maybe your son didn't speak up enough because he didn't want to look like a snitch. So compromising means that he wasn't compromising with the authorities. Like there was some things that he left out or he kept to himself, if that makes sense. So he fully didn't, it's like more to the story than what he gave out, if that makes sense. Yes, love. Are you in a relationship? That's what I was asking you, Layla. Yes. Okay. I see that. I'm just gonna put one more card because you have comfort here and you have responsibility. So this could be one or two things. Comfort could just be that allowing yourself to be vulnerable a little bit when it comes to your person. Letting them comfort you sometimes and not try to blame a lot of the things on your person, because it's not giving up. Maturity begins when you take responsibility for your own actions when it comes to the relationship, instead of like blaming certain things on your person. Okay. I do feel like y'all have inconsistency because you got reconciliation here. Does that make sense? Like it's like inconsistent. We together, we're not together. We're together, we're not together. It's like y'all don't have like a perfect balance for this connection. I hope that makes sense. Welcome in, y'all. If y'all are just coming, welcome, 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 y'all. Let's make sure we hit that. I miss my ex, maybe. Well, then, okay, there we go. Because you see, reconciliation is here. So you're in a relationship. You're hoping to reconcile with someone from your past, but at the same time, not really owning up to something here, okay? Because you have responsibilities. So yeah, this is the energy that I'm just picking up right now. So when I pick up on somebody's ex, that means that your ex, you either was thinking about them not that long ago, or a part of you definitely missed them. Oh, and you're right. He did leave a lot of the story out. I know, my son. Yeah, no, yeah, no. Yeah, no, he did. He definitely did. Y'all, well, I do see that you're missing them, and I don't know. Spirit is telling me like you want a second chance with them, so take that part how it resonates. I'm not sure because I didn't really fully tap in, but that's what I'm picking up on, love. Um, we should all support to book. Oh, thank you so much, Journey. I appreciate you. So Mar B, Queen, I don't know. Let's make sure we hit that like button, y'all. If y'all haven't hit that like button and you are in the room and this is your first time here, please let me know where you are from, okay? You asking me, did he do it? Joanne, you can put your question in the chat. I got you. Let's see, did he do it? No, I don't see that he did it. He has no here twice. I do not see that your son did it. No. But again, I feel like your son is leaving a lot of the things out and he's not willing to compromise because he doesn't want to come out looking like the snitch. So basically saying like, you know what? We all knew what we came here. We all knew what we got ourselves into. So like, all right, I'm going to take one for the team because if I don't, like, I'm going to look like this person. But that's what I'm getting. I got that he did not do it. Now go and ask him, what's your Cash App so we can support you all? My Cash App is the same name, Tarot Tells 444. It's just like that. It was nothing to do with me, but please tell me if this baby has anything to do with Blueface. I'm so concerned for this child. Wait, what you mean? Which baby? Tell me. That's why I needed to book with you. This multiple culture difference. That has nothing to do with my soul tie. I just love and adjust and miss my family. See? No, it's something there. Okay. Oh, thank you so much, Joanne. Yes, love. That is it right there. Who was this that asked me? It has nothing to do with me, but please tell me if this baby has anything to do with Blueface. I'm so concerned for this child. But yeah, what baby has anything to do with Blueface? Can you confirm? Something seems off, and he never seems to be awake. Oh wait, are you talking about the newborn? The new junior? Like, is something wrong with the baby? Well, let's not forget, y'all, the baby is only like, let's see, the baby's only like freaking a couple of days old. So most of the time, all they do is sleep. Do you have children? Like, most of the time, all they do is sleep. Like, he definitely was smiling yesterday, which was so cute. I thought it was so cute. But you want to know if something's wrong with the baby? Is that what we're asking? Let's see. Wait, hold on, y'all. Let me do one at a time. Give me 1 second. Hold on a second. Let me just focus on oh, thank you so much, Summer. Let me focus on this question right here. It has nothing to do with me. When you say, does the baby have anything to do with Blueface, is what everyone is ignoring. Joanne, what do you mean? Oh, wait. Is it his baby for one? And is the baby okay? Been worried because of her drug habit. Oh, I don't think that Nevaeh did drugs with that baby, y'all. I mean, if anything, she had that cornstarch in her mouth all the time. And you know, that comes from low iron deficiency, but let's see, is the baby okay? Y'all, I got no hair, but here's the thing. I do feel like there's some type of disappointment. The baby, I do feel like it's nothing wrong with the baby. Okay. I'm not going with that. It's nothing wrong with the baby. It is nothing wrong with the baby. We're not going to put that out there. It is nothing wrong with the baby. Even though the cards are telling me in the reverse, no, negative, like neglect or something there. I'm not going with this, y'all. I'm sorry. Okay, good, healthy baby. You know, this baby is fine. And again, time definitely will tell exactly how that baby is in a bit. And he does. He opened his eyes a few times. Yeah, no, that baby gonna be fine. I am a pharmacist tech, and those are street levels to drugs they playing with. Yeah, they are playing with them for real. I don't want to leave your live, but I wanted to go book on yesterday. Okay, love, I got it. Thank you. Y'all go, okay. Oh, thank you so much, love. Showing up. I know my life is gonna hit different after you. Oh yeah, listen, we're gonna tap in, baby. We most definitely gonna talk about it, okay? But thank you so much, my friend. Well, I pray at night. When I pray at night, I pray for all the children in the world. Yeah, I mean, as we should. Babies are so innocent, y'all. Welcome into the channel, y'all. If y'all are new here, welcome yourselves in, okay? Thank you so much for being here. If you have questions, let us know. You want to join the topic, let us know. Oh, wait. Will I ever find love, or is the guy I'm with the one? Well, Summer, read your question to me again. You said, will I ever find love? We're going to stop right there. Okay. And then you said, or is the guy I'm with the one? So when you ask a question like that, I really want you to think about it, because you already know the answer. Because if you're asking me, will you ever find love? You already know that the guy that you are with is not the one that you truly supposed to be with. Go with your gut. Go with your instincts. I know he's not there. So see what I'm trying to tell you? Now, the question is, and I would tell you like this before, you are what you attract. You will not find love unless you do the work with yourself first. Love is probably not something you should be focusing on right now. You should be focusing on more self-love. I hope that makes sense. You don't ever look for love, but when love is delayed, trust me, and you always saying, oh my gosh, I'm never going to find love. When is my person going to come in? It's because you haven't done the work yet. So God is saying, you know what? I'm not giving you that right now, because that's not what your focus should be. Your focus should be you, healing, right? You are what you attract. Bye. Yes. Take care, love. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, y'all. 2 o'clock, I'm going to be getting off of here as well. So, yes, y'all, if y'all are just joining me and y'all are not following me, I don't know what you're waiting for. Make sure y'all are tapping into your girl's energy. Follow, follow, follow. That's what I was asking y'all. What time do y'all think is the best time for me to actually go live? Because I think yesterday, did I come on a little later yesterday? I think I did. I'm just saying. Hello, hello, hello. All right, let's see something here. Yes, thank you so much, y'all. I appreciate y'all so much. Yes, y'all. Yes. Thank you for coming in, awakening. Thank you so much. You want to know, are you going to win the Social Securities? Let's get a yes or no for you. Will you win the Social Security case? It's been 6 years. Please, please. You got conflict here. I keep getting a no. And I see you fighting. You've been fighting. Right now, I am getting a no. I do have a no. Oh, no. Well, is it because you can't work? Is it because you cannot work? I have a question. Dorothy, you can put your question in, y'all. I'll be getting off of here soon. What's going on with my son's baby boy? When you ask a question like that's not, what do you mean what's going on with him? How old is the baby? What energy do we have? Why do we have disappointment here? What's the disappointment for? What's the regret for? Why do we have regret around the baby boy? And then we have judgment, renewal. Why do we have that here? Why is there regret, loss, grieving? Somebody's disappointed, mourning something here when it comes to the baby boy. Conflict here. When we tap into the baby boy's energy, I don't know. I think when I go live, do y'all have to press that notification bell? He's in his 30s and he's being disrespectful to me. Okay, he's hurt. There's some disappointment in his energy. There's hurt here. And Ma, I got you. You want to know, should you move? There's disappointment. You said my son will get off correct. And when I financial, but I don't know what you mean. Y'all, hold on. I do see, like I said, your son is disappointment. There's hurt, there's grieving here, and I don't know what that could be. Maybe it's from you, but I do see judgment here. So he is going through an awakening. He's doing a lot of reflection. So what's going on with him is that he's very much so stuck in the past and stuck on some resentment or something here, maybe conflict, but he will get out of it. He has the judgment card there, okay? And Marby, you said, should you move? Should you move from where you are? Should you move from where you are? Not yet. There will not be no growth if you do so. So right now, Spirit is telling you to stay put. I hurt on the job. Forklift fell on me. Oh, no. So my thing is, did you sue them? Do you have a lawsuit coming? You do have a lawsuit coming. Did you sue them? Thank you, Jesus. Beautiful. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank God. I miss my grandkids so much. Yeah, no, he's going through awakening. He'll be all right. All right, y'all. Let me get out of here. I think I answered everybody. You know, sometimes with kids, you just gotta with our kids, you just gotta let them be. Let them come in on on their own terms, you know? Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. Yes, you're welcome. My son's father is my son's father It's his problem. Try different jobs. I have a lot of accidents. Yep, I've learned. Yeah. Lopez, I think you need to just be patient or try a different approach when it comes to this Social Security thing. But yeah, y'all, it was good hanging out with y'all. I really, really do appreciate it. Okay. I will see y'all tomorrow. I will be dropping like I think 2 videos today. So make sure y'all go check them out later on. And yeah, thank y'all so much. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. So again, like I said, it's the current job where I am supposed to be. Company went bankrupt. Sucks. We'll be back. We'll be Cash Apping. Yeah. I am getting Spirit wants you to get out of your comfort zone and try something new. So this is no. You're too comfortable, my friend. You got to get uncomfortable. So I don't see that it is. We'll be back. We'll be Cash Apping. Aw, thank you. All right, love. Yes, y'all. Y'all have an amazing, amazing day. Enjoy. All right, y'all. I don't have anything else in me. All right, y'all. I'll see y'all again. Until next time.